We move back over then to Calypso, who is going to sleep. But as she does, she hears a hissing, bitter voice that tells her, "Why didn't you put them on pikes?" Calypso kind of responds, "Well, I thought what I did was enough." And it says, "Burning is too quick. They must see. They all must see. We are not to be toyed with. Do you understand?" Calypso understands. And the voice says, "Good. Now get some rest. We're going to be very busy soon." And that is where we ended. Also, we
Yeah.
hit level 2.
You did.
Yeah. Peep, 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 peep. Well done.
So we pick up
Lovely recap.
in the
Bad
morning.
note, actually. What? I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh. My bad.
We pick up in the morning. Who drew a little smiley face at the bottom? I see that.
Wasn't me.
I love it. But we pick up in the morning. All of you wake up. Belnaya, give me one more Constitution save with advantage, please.
Oh god, is this the hangover check?
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Wait, I gotta close my journal. Sorry, I was sketching Beaky in the meantime.
Let's go, Belnaya!
Nah, fam. Nah, fam.
Got this shit. Come on.
Let's go! You're good.
At 20!
You're golden.
What did I tell you?
You
What
woke
did I-
up. You are used to getting white girl wasted. You're fine. Drink a liquid IV. Eat a good breakfast. You're
So
good.
refreshed.
Go. Ah, eat a raw egg.
Egg.
Ah,
Pulling in
stuck at
your
the orphanage.
pulling out your root right there.
Yeah, egg.
Egg!
Eat it whole.
Egg.
I'll unhinge my jaw. I'll
Crunchy.
unhinge his beak.
At the orphanage, people begin to wake up. You'll begin to make your way downstairs, looking around. Skylar, would you please tell the people what they would see in this orphanage and what it looks like?
Oh god. It's very, very spacious. I'd say it's made out of mostly oak wood, maybe birch. Thinking of a Minecraft house. Sorry.
Water bucket.
Faint smell of water. Release. Smell of baked goods. Kind of. It's just a permanent smell in the air. As for what you would see, it'd probably start out calm, but as more of the gremlin children wake up, it would get a little busy. You'd see all sorts of. It's a bunch of kids from varied races, more or less. Just kind of coalescing to what I would call a big happy family.
Oh, little ankle biters.
One might actually bite your ankle, so be careful.
Oh, noted.
Actually, two might.
Bell's gonna summon a little mage hand and keep it close by just to make sure, gotta push anything off.
I really might bite your ankles.
Huh?
Oh no. It's him.
What?
Who?
I have to have hobbies.
Oh,
Oh my god, why is that voice? Is that Nikki?
Skylar, would you like to tell the name of the kids in the orphanage?
Okay. I will go down the list. Oldest to youngest. So, first would be a tiefling girl called Tolio. Next would be a goblin girl called Grello. Itzy. I gotta DM you, Mason. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Oh no. Eskiel was an elf, wasn't he? Eskiel. Younger teenage boy, Eskiel. He'd be human. And slightly. Oh, what's the word? Lanky fellow. His name's Masara. He's also human, though he is slightly pale from just the general look of him. Followed by. Oh, I did not go in order of age. I apologize. I'm just going down the list. It's another fellow. I'd say about as tall as Calder, if not probably a little taller, named Sorio. Obviously, you know, the one who got married, Yvelian, a human. And then the last two is Eric, a Earth Genasi, and a little snake girl called Fuli.
Fully. That's cute.
Very nice.
Watch out for Masara and Goplo. Those are the ankle part biters.
Oh, noted. Thank you so much for the introductions.
You notice one of the small little goblin children is currently examining anybody who has any form of jewelry.
Uh-oh. That's not me. And the giant 200-pound chest that I apparently dragged to my room is
What?
also double locked.
Who has the shinies?
Grotlo.
Oh,
Answer yourselves, these are
Calypso.
guests.
He sounds very snot-nosed.
You watched as Masar pulls out a raw steak from their pocket and just starts eating it.
Why would you get that?
Just raw? They just eat it raw?
Not the weirdest thing I've seen him eat.
Oh, I thought like the bacteria or something would be like weird to deal with.
No. Me and Chippy, we thought about that, but surprisingly, he's been fine.
He won't eat
Do
a
not
cup.
ask questions. Oh god.
Hell starts writing in her journal.
Forgive my brother here, but he does not speak, so I am here to speak for him. My name's Eskiel, hi.
Eskiel is the
Which one is this one
social
again?
butterfly.
I am going to be an excellent writer when I'm older.
Oh, I believe you could be.
Yes.
What do you enjoy to write, Eskiel?
I didn't say I could write yet, but I'm going to be a good writer.
Nod, nod. Ah, yes. Right,
Need
right.
to be practicing.
I can write my name.
Is a start.
That's impressive. That's impressive.
People have been saying I'm a little too old to not know how to write my name, but we're getting there.
Your circumstances are different.
Yes.
Progress is always progress.
Masa might grunt at you. If he grunts at you low, it means he's angry. If he grunts at you high, it means he's excited. If he grunts at you whinily, it means he wants something.
Noted. It's in the tonage of the grunts.
He can't speak, he's mute. So. And we're learning on sign language, but he tends to ignore it because it's easier just to grunt.
No? Oui, it would be.
And he manages to find meat in the strangest places.
I'll look
On
to.
one bookshelf once, eating pork.
Oh. I'll look to the meat child and give him an affirmative grunt. Wonderful.
He's a resourceful one.
Like a solid, probably 16-ounce steak is gone in about 15 seconds.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
For those who do not know, Eskiel and Massar were Gabe's characters, one of Gabe's original characters in Requiem.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
I just want to have a nice little nod to
Yeah.
them, so.
That's dope. We
That's
like
cute.
that.
Love that.
Yeah, they were brothers. Really fun stuff. That is before Malad, so yeah, they were meant to be like legitimately like a thing that he was just gonna play for a little bit and then do something else. So
Fuck yeah, that's so cool. Good nod. Good
Yeah.
nod, guys.
first meeting with that one drinking the demon's blood in the tavern, us literally crying, laughing over the reaction.
It was so bad.
It was so bad.
Might happen again. We'll see.
We'll see. Yeah.
God, I hope not.
Aww.
But anyway. You see the kids all start to get ready to do stuff. Looks like they all start to do some chores around the house and go to their duties. But Joran, you're probably gonna have to go for a little bit. Not the first time.
Yeah. No.
They're used.
It's just a sitting.
Yeah, they're used to it. You're busy, and you have older people that can come look after them anyway. So,
Yeah.
and some of them are of age that they can look at themselves and take care of the other kids. So,
I got a good bunch here.
yes. You might not be their dad, but you're going to be as close as they can get, and they love you for it. So,
I
see,
love them too.
even though this is an orphanage, this is not a place where orphans really get adopted too often. They're just taken care of here.
I was gonna say I've only had one adoption.
Yeah.
Like full adoption. And she's elsewhere right now.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll hear from her. We'll see.
We'll see.
Nudge wink, nudge wink.
Huh, 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 huh. Nudge wink, Jurin. I hear you've got a pretty cool daughter.
No.
No.
You say it
No,
like
she's
that.
a young one. Like genuinely. You wouldn't know I was just like, uh-oh.
No.
Dun 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 dun.
Have a seat.
Yeah, have a seat. Chris Hansen.
Feline NBC.
I came looking for booty. For man's butt. All right. Anyway, so would you probably tell your children that you're gonna have to go away for a little bit?
Yeah, after breakfast is done, dishes cleaned up, everything. You're in wood. Could I have everybody's attention, please, for just a sec?
You watch Massar pulls a dead rat, takes a bite of the head.
Oh my god. Urine just squints his eyes at it. She's like, oh, for fuck's sake. You just ate breakfast, boy.
Mm.
Communicating grunts. Anyways, Calder, you know what this is about.
Yeah, I do.
Me and Calder are going to be away for some time. Last night, after the wedding ceremony, during the celebration, there was an incident with some raiders. And me, him, and the others here, plus one other, have been asked to go south and investigate. So, we will be gone for a while, but eventually we'll make our way back home. I trust you all can take care of yourselves.
Yeah. We're out of cheese, though.
You know where the gold is. You can buy it.
Yeah.
Don't speak too much, though.
Okay.
Good. I love you all. We'll see you soon.
Love you too. Ever.
Make sure Masari doesn't bite any deer outside.
Abby, we can try.
Another incident.
We can try. But, when he wants out, he can be very persistent.
Eskiel, make sure your brother keeps his head.
Can do. Been doing it for a long time.
Tolio, Grutlow, keep practicing your music. I want to hear it again someday.
You want to hear it now?
Elika Calder, I think we got time. But first, Fuli, Soriel, Eric. Take care of the chores, please. I believe it's your week.
Okay. Hey, Jordan? I don't think I can play the music now. I can't find my instruments.
Well, let's see. Where was the last place you put?
In the case.
And where was the case?
That's the problem. Last time we cleaned, we tried to put everything in different spots because Missar was using them to climb to get to the ceiling, and now I don't remember where we put it. So, when you get back, we'll play for you.
Okay. Check the downstairs closet.
Okay.
It has not been opened for a couple weeks. I think since before last cleaning, maybe. But it's worth a shot.
Sounds good.
Okay. I'll pat.
See you in a few hours.
Few days.
Like 2?
Hopefully.
Okay.
If we make it quick. Okay, everybody. That is all from me. Calder, you want to say anything?
Don't fight each other and be careful with strangers.
Very astute.
Why do you say the same thing every time, Calder?
I'm ready to go.
Oh, this boy. He says love you too. Let's go.
Perfect.
As we
Bye.
head out. Bye bye now.
I don't want to do a voice for every kid right now.
No, that's fair. That's
I do not blame you, bro. I do not
Understandable.
blame you.
There's 9 characters there.
Yeah.
Some of these kids are kind of scary.
But they're my kids, so they'll turn out fine. I hope.
Monsieur, you have a very loving family.
I'm a lucky man.
Gives a nod and a bird smile, as much as a bird can smile.
Burb smile.
Bird up.
Burp smile.
Bird up, burn her down.
Yep, yep.
Yep.
Alright, Let's see. We have me, Calder, Calypso. I don't believe I ever got your name, actually. I apologize.
Oh, he's no worries. I am Belnaya.
It's a good name.
Thank you. Merci. There we go. See, I'm learning French, guys.
God bless, amen.
Merci.
Merci.
Mercy.
Let's see. All we need is
Marcel.
I believe I know where she resides. I will see if she is awake.
Wonderful.
Who you going to look for?
Annie.
Are you
Or
okay?
her. Here.
Are you okay, Andy?
Nah.
Kier, you would likely already be awake, wouldn't you?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's up early. She's probably been doing chores for people or just like around cleaning up things. Has already had breakfast.
Very good.
Is basically all ready to go.
You're just like, where the fuck are these guys?
Been ready for 4 hours. I like that. You'd probably head down and you'd probably see Kier, like, has a travel pack and is kind of just waiting after getting a bunch of shit done already.
Good morning, Kier.
Good morning.
How do you feel?
Ready.
Good.
Are the others ready to go?
I think. Let me buy something. Just real quick.
It's a cold day today. I will say that it is quite cold out today. We're talking it's probably about negative 25 degrees, even though it's snowing.
That's a huge difference from yesterday.
Yeah, cold spells coming in.
Jesus.
And there's a bit of a wind. I know as Skylar, who is from a place. Because I'm streaming, I didn't want to say it out loud.
Just dox me.
Yeah. Yeah. You and I both understand.
Shit gets.
Shit gets cold. And sometimes it gets cold enough to where it stops feeling... It all feels the same. It's just cold.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you get past a certain point and you go, what the fuck? This is ass!
This shit's fucking ass.
You do get to that cold where, like, you take your hand out of a glove or a pocket or something, and it's like, nope!
Yeah.
Back in.
Yeah. Like,
Literally, yeah.
I remember back in 2014 when we had the really bad polar vortex happen in Michigan and stuff, and the actual air temperature was negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit. It was 2 minutes you could have frostbite with exposed skin. 2 minutes. It was insane. Nothing was open. Like it was. You could go to jail for being on the road.
Say I would hope so.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
All right. So you guys have a small understanding of where to go. Southern coast. It's a large area, but it's something. Most of you would know to get to the southern coast, you have to go through the jagged mountains.
Oh, we have to go through mountains to get there.
Yeah, gang, that doesn't look too. That ain't looking
it's-
too hot.
I think it's fine.
You gotta go through
I'm not
here, and then here, and then here, and then like back through here, and then down here, and then boom. Oh,
God.
that's like 80 miles.
Mm-hmm.
We should go through.
Yeah, we got this.
Light
We
work.
gotta go through mountains?
Mhm.
Shit.
This shit's so fucking ass! But yeah, you guys gonna go through mountains.
So what is it that you're gonna buy?
I was gonna see if I can get a potion of healing at least once. Or one, rather. Just in case.
Go see if you can get one.
I think all of us should go shopping.
Agreed.
It's a good idea before journey.
Mm.
We?
Especially if I'm bringing Arco.
Is it,
You call him Arco. I call him Beaky.
I'm sure he'd like that too.
Perfect. So you all decide to go shopping for those who actually have coin to go shopping. Who all is going shopping exactly?
Cha-ching.
Bye.
I'm gonna follow Jar, just in case, because I might have something I might want to trade. So
Do I own any coinage?
You
Let's find out.
I don't think you probably would.
Nope, I do not, and that makes sense for the character.
Yeah.
Fair.
It says
My
Draevindar.
society does not use coin.
Most don't. Precious metals are found, and like you can use coinage to make things with precious metals, but they're not going to actively use them for money. A lot of traditional societies will literally melt them down to make other shit.
if you do got coin, what would it look like?
What do you mean?
Cause it's showing I have coin. So I'm just. Does it just look like gold? It just look like typical gold.
Well, yeah, it'll show up in your character sheet.
No, I know
What are you
that.
talking
I got that. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about in the world.
Oh, everyone uses the same coinage.
Corgatha coin.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm making sure.
Yeah,
making sure.
that's the Laria all uses the same coinage. It was an agreed upon thing with pretty much every kingdom and every place to use the same coinage. There is
Okay,
no
makes sense.
kingdoms that have different coins. They're specifically milled into the exact shape, and everything is worth their weight in gold and done by a gold standard. So every coin, no matter what is stamped on it, could be used anywhere for that same quality because they're all done with the same like metal counts. So. And the big reason why Draevindar is like one of the few places where you can actually buy things with coinage is because it's one of the few places that actually has connections with the other continents. And some stuff on the Frostbitten Coast. That's another place you can actually use the coinage as well. But you can use coinage for other things as well. So, not just you can. It's still useful. It's just useful for a different reason, like having somebody make you something using the coins themselves.
Yep.
So. So, who would like to start off their little shopping extravaganza? Which characters?
Um, whoever, I want to go last because my equipment did not work for my background. So I have to add that manually. That might take me a minute.
Gotcha. No problem.
Let's see,
I need
let's see.
some potions. That's all I need.
Potions, food.
Gotcha.
I guess.
As you go into the
Where's
town,
Calypso go down?
to go shopping for certain things, there really isn't a place. You don't notice any places that have like specified, even in the Draevindar Commune, specified like potion shop or this. There's a blacksmith, but you see like a lot of places that just sell general goods, and they almost always say for sale and or trade.
Okay, Jern. Turn and look at Jern while we're looking around for a place to market. How long a journey are we expecting?
Oh boy. I reasonably know, like how far that might be.
To get to the mountains will take. It depends on weather conditions. If the snow is tight, and not like if it has been snowing super heavily, it's gonna be easy walking. Like it's very you get good flat ground coming towards the south until you get to the mountains. To get to the mountains, it's probably gonna take about a day. If you're going at a good brisk pace, through the mountains, it's gonna take more time. And that's where it becomes a bit harder because the mountains themselves, pretty much anywhere you go, the mountains kind of have their own little weather patterns, and they're very unpredictable.
Gotcha. So, probably day for sure. And however much snow and all that shit we get. Okay.
And that's just a day just to get to the mountains because it's still like 24 miles, and you're going to be mostly on foot.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be about a day to get to the mountain range for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps longer depending on weather. And once we get to the mountain range itself, that is a toss-up. Again, depending on weather, could be simple, could just be quick in and out, but it is Corgatha. Do not hold breath.
So we should probably say it at least a week.
I'd say that's a fair amount of time, yes.
Oui, then I shall prepare for two.
Good.
What can we buy? Russians.
Russians?
Russians.
Russians, yes.
Russians.
Yes. What is all the good food at?
Good food depends on taste, but I'm sure we can find something in Town Square.
Imported food is expensive. Good food doesn't last for a few weeks. Like it can if you keep it frozen, which makes it a little easier.
I hold it in my hands out in the environment.
Yeah. The most common things you'll find for like long distance stuff is going to be like dried fish.
Oh, is it dried meat? You have any dried meats?
I should have asked that weird meat kid.
Weird meat.
Weird
Pulling-
meat kid.
He was getting meat from somewhere.
He just kept finding it. I don't know what.
We do not ask questions with Masar.
Right.
That's my weird meat kid.
Urin's just like, yeah. That's my boy.
Start walking over to the closest fish market.
There would be a fish market.
I want to
What-
buy something.
Types of fish are common.
Cod, very common. Salmon. Funnily enough, you don't see any trout, even though there's a river pretty close by.
Okay.
But cod, salmon, that type of stuff. Halibut.
Halibut. Well, do you locals have any recommendations on fish? Fish? Points to each fish
Poisson?
and says fish. Poisson. Let's
I
get
am
poisson.
with the cod.
Frankly,
Picking up some of your language.
It's good.
you're looking for fish.
Fish.
Yes.
Are you traveling?
Yes, for about a week.
Salted salmon.
It's a good choice.
That does sound pretty
It
good.
keeps well, I imagine.
If you want moisture, smoked salmon.
I liked the smoked upgrade.
That does sound really good.
Coin or trade?
Look at our dear merchant. We which are we dealing in today?
Suppose we could do coin.
Cash or credit?
Here.
That's really what he hit him with.
It was in my head. I'm sorry.
How much fish?
Oh, that's a tough one.
24.
24. And mind you, haggling is very common here, especially in the trading environment. So they're gonna give a price, and you haggle it. So, at least here, some people from overseas taught them how to haggle. So
Oh no.
So they're really into it.
Oh, no.
It's a trick.
You think I should be good at that? I don't know, 24 for us would probably be fine, but for Arco...
Those that
you could probably eat at least 3 a day, so...
I speak. Cod for X-Peak.
We
Okay.
could
Um,
3 a day for a little over a week. That is 24.
Well, I said at least. It could
30?
be enough, I don't know.
30 gold for the XP.
30 sounds good, huh?
30 gold for Beaky. And I mean 30 salmon for us. We can just use what's left over in a feast.
10 gold.
I and Dan the
That's a
merchant.
little much. I mean, how fresh is it?
It's salted and smoked. It will last months.
Who's to say that it's not been sitting here for already a month then, and you're giving us something that might expire soon?
Looks out at the weather.
I mean, he ain't lying. We're technically in a natural refrigerator right now. We are technically a natural refrigerator. I ain't gonna lie.
It will rot in home, not out here.
I say 9 gold.
Nine. Deal? Confused. Says deal.
Well, I'm going to have to teach you
Teach me what?
later. For now, 9 is good, yes?
Do you hand them a platinum?
Mm-hmm.
Looks at it and goes, cannot take.
Cannot.
The village does not deal in platinum.
Why not?
Too much money. Too precious.
Okay.
Take platinum up north. Metal workers make you things.
Oh, the traditionists up there. Oh, that's good to know, Calypso. You can get yourself platinum earrings or something.
Gold is the highest they deal in, because most people don't have that much money.
Mm-hmm.
Like 9 gold is a lot to this guy.
Yeah.
We're buying 70 fucking fish off him, you know?
Yeah.
I think he deserves a lot of money.
Like, that's a lot of fish. But like most of the locals, they don't charge like a lot of the locals for this type of stuff because it's almost done with trade. You trade this for that, so they don't deal in a lot. The only time they generally are selling to people is when it is people from out of country, out of the continent.
It's fine. I cover costs.
Well, I
this
do
time.
actually. Are you sure? I mean, I do actually have some gold that I could use instead.
I have 3 gold here. I can shell out. Tosses 3 gold out.
Then I pay 6. Oh, no,
Well, okay then.
63, my god.
There we go.
69.
Perfect. Throws in extra fish for your troubles.
Extra fish.
Thank you.
How generous.
That's a lot of fish.
Oh, do you
It is.
do you guys mind if I
If
Have
you
a
if
what?
you want.
reaching for the fish? Can I have this free one? Can I have this extra one?
This one is fresh. This one is not salted or dried. This one is fresh.
Can I have this one?
Sure, yeah, I guess.
Ah, you're a bird. That makes sense, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, fish man.
Yes.
Is there someone nearby who sells potions?
Potions? Yes. But it is more trade than coinage, but occasional coinage.
I think I have some things I can trade.
I have plenty to trade.
This is that you do. Wonderful.
Let the music change.
It's just a one song right now.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
Think of
just
that improvised, like
Going all deep ominous for a second.
head
the
down,
devious potion seller.
head down the
You're
road,
right.
down the road, and then make left,
Oui.
and you will arrive at a little hut. Potions. Alchemist.
Merci.
Oh, thank you. It was a good trade.
Potion.
Have a good day. Enjoy fish.
Bonsoir.
Thanks.
likely somebody else who is. A couple of the words that they used to Jiren, they were definitely much more comfortable with Corgathi than Common, but they could speak Common all right. So, occasionally you would hear them use a Corgathi word in the middle of a sentence, just because they don't know the Common word for it, but it still made the sentence go fine.
Yeah. He was a good man. I've bought from him many times.
Oh, I should have mentioned it. He's a tiefling as well.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a tiefling with dark, more brown, almost gray skin, red eyes, and he had little fishing hooks and fishing line that he had wrapped around his horns.
Oh,
that's
how
cool.
lovely. So nice to see that decoration.
Yeah. Perfect. All right. You guys get to head to the alchemist shop, which is, it says, alchemical supplies and general store. Again, trade first and then coin. Like trade slash and or coin. So. Seems to be open.
Shall we see what I have?
No.
I'll actually be waiting on Joran here, so I'll probably see them come up.
Gotcha.
Hello, my boy.
Hey, how you doing, old man?
No. Crick in the neck, but there's nothing new.
Told you need to replace your bed.
Nah. I'd rather get Gretel a new one. You know how she parties, as she calls it.
Hmm.
That damn drum set of hers.
Love that.
Are you here to get the potions too, Calder?
Yes. Usually I come here for just in case I go on a hunt, but since it's going to be a long journey, I'm probably going to have to do more than just a simple wrap or so. So, potions are really good.
Oh. The cold steel can be dented, eh?
It can be dented, but it does not break.
Gives a grin at that.
You just see Calder just walk on in.
Where's Kurt in this whole time?
Kira's
Wait, were you
following along with you guys.
Oh.
She doesn't own any money, but she's just kind of following. She seems a mix between just kind of watching you guys, in hard to tell if it's amusement or just like, what are they doing? But also definitely sometimes amusement. You do occasionally, if you look back, you'll see that she's just kind of staring off into the distance, probably like ready to go whenever.
Gotcha.
His last stop will not take too long.
She looks at this place and goes, you know, if you bring me the plants, I can make you potion.
Oh. Is that right? Okay.
Plenty of herbs, plants can be used in place.
An herbalist, that will be good.
Then you're going to have to teach me how to use this healer's kit.
Oh, you have one.
Yes, but I'm not really good at using it.
I've shown
I
him
can.
a few times before. I have one myself, but
She gives an approving nod and says, I can show.
he listens not to me sometimes.
Well,
It's just,
turn
to me,
around,
it just
but-
looked like a...
Good.
Oh, I'm sorry. But I was saying, Calder Black, it just looks like you're mixing a bunch of leaves together.
You are. But it's to make something else.
Hmm.
Perfect.
Go. I will show. Go inside.
Okay. I was seeing was Calypso was gonna say something. I did accidentally talk a little over.
Um, she'll look between Kier and Calder, and she'll say, "You know, believe it or not, I too am an herbalist.
Really?
I do dabble from time to time."
Good. Very useful skills to have.
Why am I the only one who doesn't know how to mix plants together?
Oh, nonce. I also do not.
Oh,
Well, it might seem easy, but it does take a little bit of skill to get the hang of. Don't worry, you'll get it.
I hope so. The last time I mixed two plants together, I almost passed out.
Oh.
Could be. You are meant for something else. Everyone has different path and different strength.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, strength. That's what I have. That I do know.
Well, let's go inside and see.
Perfect. Alright. You guys head inside, and inside you see a nice little shop. A bunch of different little tinctures and bottles and stuff hanging on the walls made from stone tabs and nice fencing. A bunch of fur, like rugs and different things made from different animals line the walls well, kind of acting as an insulation into the building, but also adding a slight decor. There's nice holly wreaths and animal skulls that coat the kind of like the pillars and trusses around the building. It's a very open concept, but there's in the center is a very nice warm fire. And around all of that, you'd see just random bits and bobs and potions of many different things. You see a lot of, like, tons of bottles that just are labeled fish oil.
Oh. Is this one of, like, lean in real close to Calypso? Is this one of those alchemists?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, you know, the ones that sell you like diluted water, but tell you it's like really pure. You know, like this fish oil could grow back all your hair or something.
Does it?
You hear a voice behind you. Fish oil is used to treat seasonal depression, as the vitamins in fish oil help replace the vitamin D that people get from the sun, without having to use magical enhancements.
Oh,
I see.
yeah.
Which, by the way,
Plus
is
it's flammable.
Which, by the way, is 100% true.
Yep.
That's why people take fish oil pills. It's very good if you get seasonal depression. Highly recommend them. They will help a lot.
I used to have to take them quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So
Specifically for seasonal. Clinical, different story.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
it's just really good in general. For example, if you can't go outside a lot.
It is required in Michigan to take. They will always give you free prescription of fish oil tablets, because we don't get the sun in Michigan
Interesting.
during the wintertime. Sun comes out
You just take them for fun.
like I think 10 days out of the entire winter, on average every year.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sun hurts for me sometimes.
Oh wow. Well, no.
Who called me a vampire? Nah, bro, I heard it.
Fish oil had a medicinal benefit.
What did you say? I didn't quite catch that with the accent. That was my bad.
Oh, you're fine. I was not aware that fish oil had a medicinal benefit.
It is mostly used in places in the north, as places that do not get a lot of sun. I've also heard of it being used in Zakrisos when they have their dust storms.
Oh. That does make a lot more sense now.
Yes.
In fact, Belle will scoop one up. I think I might buy one.
The person,
It's also
as you finally turn around and see them, you see a dark-complected woman with tightly braided hair, very nice, like ornate, like Nordic-style carved jewelry. Seems to be very. What's a very similar look? She kind of looks like an older Abria Iyengar.
Oh,
No.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
You see elven tips to her ears as well.
Hmm.
She's wearing a nice fur, appears to be some sort of stag, long-haired stag like coat that is well embroidered and seems to be a wolf pelt on her back.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you for the information. Is this your shop?
It is. Has been for the past, I don't know, 20 years? Pretty much since the commune was founded, I was one of the first people to find it. But
Commune.
yeah, to participate in the commune, but I am not considered an elder. Really, I don't want the title. I like to keep to myself.
Understandably. It's a pleasure to meet you. We are a group who are fixing to travel south quite a ways.
Assuming you're wanting potions, anything to help possibly with the frost, we have some elixirs that I have made that's specifically made with frost berries and multiple different things. For one, keep some of the frost at way. We also have some things with fire salts to make your body a bit warmer to stave off any extreme weather. And
Ooh.
of course, health potions in case you step on a twig.
hey. As he twigs, I take offense.
Eyes kind of dart to a.
They did stare right at you when they said that. It very much look at you like you're not from here, and I can tell.
Belle stands there completely oblivious and like nods. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Make sure no twigs get in the way.
Where are you headed?
Past the. What are the mountains called?
These are the Skyward Crag.
South, past the Skyward Crag.
They are called the Skyward Crag is because they tend to move.
Ah.
Some mountains will face skyward, and other times they will just descend back into the ground, and others will take their place.
Bruh.
It is considered a geomagnetic anomaly.
Hell yeah.
Geothermal anomaly. Sorry, not geomagnetic. Not butthole crack. I can read all languages as I am the DM.
You're the DM.
Kira's gonna be. She's been watching you guys do this, and she's getting perhaps a bit impatient. We'll step forward and say, potions, things to resist the frost. We're heading to southern coast.
I can also sell ingredients for anyone who is good with making things. Or trade for
yes.
ingredients. First off, I will ask for trade. And then we can do coinage after. For whole potions, it It really depends. I have 2 healing potions that I have prepared and ready to go right now. Basic potions of healing. And I have 2 frost resistance potions and 2 thermal potions, which will keep you warm in case you get stuck in a bad storm. It gives you advantage on the environmental checks if you are stuck in the cold. So
Yes.
you will see these very commonly, and they're also not too hard to make. It's just knowing how to make them. So
Well, thankfully, I think we have at least 2 herbalists in our group, if not 3.
yeah.
My face when the thermal potion just takes putting a hot chili pepper in a bowl and
This-
watching it turn into liquid.
The Skyward Crags
Um,
are also sometimes volcanic, which is a big thing. So if it starts to feel, the air starts to get awkwardly warm, maybe move.
Right.
I would like to put in some. How is obsidian worth here?
It depends.
Okay.
To this person, obsidian could be useful for someone else.
Yeah.
I won't tell you how much it's worth. It really comes down to if the person specifically thinks it's worth anything. It does not have a gold price point, as they aren't worrying about the gold point. Gold is used to trade with people who care about coin.
Yeah. It was just
Yeah.
more, is it considered valuable?
Yes.
Or what? Okay, making sure.
Obsidian is quite valuable, as it is very good, and they will likely use it. And the best people to trade obsidian with, as since you're from here, Calder, that you would understand, would likely be the nomadic mammoth tamers,
Let's go.
Ooh.
as you need something
Mammoth.
very sharp in case you have a mammoth that does end up dying, because that's a lot you need to use to cut up.
That is fair.
So what would it take to trade for all 6?
What do you have?
Yeah, me personally,
looking at the
I could
group.
offer you the service of writing if that is something you've ever needed.
I know how to write.
Oh, then I have nothing to offer.
That's all right. I put up
Really
a
nothing?
really particular dagger that I found on one of the guy's bodies, the ice dagger.
Looks at it. Watch them wave their fingers, casting something. For all 6? Done. Hands them to you.
That. Are you sure you want to give the icicle dagger from the Glacier of Morning?
Oh, I think this was the bone dagger.
Yeah, it's the bone dagger.
Yeah.
It's the bone one. It's just relatively cold.
Okay,
but
okay,
it's the
okay.
bone dagger. Yeah.
Oh wow, really?
Can you do me a favor and put like 2 more fish oils on there?
Shut up. Throws in 2 fish oils for free. I make these. I have hundreds of these, so don't worry about it. I tend to give them out.
Coder just does a little like smile and go, thank you.
It's very common, Jurin, you would know that, like, this person and a lot of any of other alchemists or people that know alchemy in town just give out fish oil. For people.
Yeah.
Because it is there's also been initiatives. You've also seen these bottles of fish oil before, Kier, and you as well, Calypso, because they're known for bringing them to places that are a bit more remote, because getting fish up there is a little bit harder. So,
I was gonna say, I feel like too, Calder is probably, like I said, he's probably come here quite commonly,
yeah,
especially for fish oil, for torches and stuff. due to how cold it gets.
Yeah.
So
You're currently in the fall right now, and the wintertime gets more cold, but you're getting into the points where you can start getting those really cold-ass temperatures. It doesn't look like it's fall, because it never does. The seasons don't look like they change, but they do. So...
yeah, so I'm gonna hand the stuff over to the group and I go, here you go. And I'll take
Okay,
the
how many was that? So we got 2 fish
We got-
oil. What else?
we got 2 fish oils, 2 healing potions, and the equipment that keeps you warm. So what is that? The
2 thermal potions.
2 thermal potions and the 2 what, the cold resistance? I think?
Frost resistance.
Yeah, frost resist. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Can I look around this shop? Is there anything in particular that stands out as unique? Not just fish oil, not just prepared healing potions, thermal, frost resistance. Is there anything like special in here?
Yes. Make me an investigation check real quick.
Okay. Uh-oh, this is intelligence based. Oh, no. It's an herbalist shop, you know.
Yeah. It's a nice herbalist shop. The most I would say. Now you did an investigation. Give me a general perception at this point.
Perception.
This is just a quick
Bleh.
scan with your eyes. If anything catches your eye rather than investigating
16.
specific. 16? Okay. With a 16, you would see that on the wall there is a framed book written in a language that I do not believe you know. Let me see. No.
I'm going to squint and just point with my chin towards it and say, "What is that?"
The book?
Mm-hmm.
That is an old tome that was passed through my family. It is supposed to be detailing early forms of divine magics that we could do through alchemy.
Oh. Divine magic.
Me?
Interesting. You have it framed, not in storage. Is it sale?
Yes, it is for sale. But I would not part with it without knowing that it's going to someone who could use it. I do not have use for it, as all of the ingredients in it are not things I'm willing to work with. Divine is a strong word. It's Zephyrosian, so...
Zephyrosian.
It is, the language that it's written in is, primordial.
Ah,
Zephyros is home to many air elementals, so...
I see.
It's where I was born, originally.
She's gonna look at the group. Do any of you read Primordial?
No.
No, I don't.
In the tab that I have right here, it is considered one of the languages that is unknown to anyone in the party.
Yeah, I have a type of Primordial. I don't have that one.
No.
And I don't have a spell for languages, because I am not a wizard.
No.
I don't either. That's okay.
Yeah, the only ones who get that is wizards and warlocks.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, sorcerers don't?
No, they do not get. They do
Comprehend
not.
languages? I thought they did.
I don't think they can comprehend.
Do artificers not either?
I think artificers
do.
do. Artificers do. Yeah, artificers.
Artificers
Yeah,
do.
so wizards, warlocks, and artificers. I mean, that is 3 whole classes, though. So Sorcerers, I think, can get an ability to understand more languages, but not comprehend languages.
Unfortunately, if it is Zephyr not something I can work with.
Likely not.
Be same for me.
I moved here many years ago. I was tired of the wind and storms. And the whole wind hurricanes, hundreds upon hundreds of miles an hour, could sweep the entire continent clean.
Raises his brow. What, like a, excuse me, what?
Yeah. Most people lived underground. Did not have to deal with it.
Huh.
Oh.
Think of tornadoes. Words you probably have never heard before. That could uproot the earth. We're talking if F5's the highest we have, they would get like F8s, F9s. Ridiculous, yeah. That were like 10 miles wide. That would just rip everything out.
This is on the continent of Zephyros?
Yes.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, different continent.
Flashback to a Lysander tree incident.
Yeah. Bellamar does get tornadoes too, but just not as bad. They get normal ass tornadoes. Because there's parts of Bellamar that are quite flat. So. Too cold up here to get them.
Well,
I cannot
that's all
think of
Kirva's. If that's all that catches her eye, it's not something that
Yeah.
she can use, so.
Not here, at least. Not yet, for anyone. It's one of those things where it's an item that I had in there that was maybe for later use. If you guys ever wanted to come back when you had more things to trade. That type of stuff, you know what I mean?
Anything else?
I am good.
We?
I don't think so.
I think we got what we needed.
Make sure you guys put in the potions in the chat or in your inventories so you can divide them up amongst yourselves. You can pull them from the compendium if you like. The ones that are actually in the compendium. The other ones just.
I just wanted one of those fish oils.
Yeah.
Bam, shh.
Help your seasonal depression. They're also good for gut health, so.
Can I have one? I'm gonna take one. I need one.
Fish oil?
No, basic health potion, please.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you definitely gonna need one, bro. Oh my gosh, you're gonna need one.
We could blow at you and you'd fall over.
Yeah.
So sad.
I will ask a couple of, just to make a basic understanding of things. Do any of you guys have stuff to make fires?
That's why I wanted the fish oil.
Do you guys have any abilities to make tents?
And nope, that's why I am.
I do have bonfire.
Do you get the tents here?
This is you'd have to. There's some stuff here that you might be able to get, but you'd have to go to probably a different shop to get tents. There are people that they're all going to be animal hide, by the way. So.
Yeah, we're gonna we're gonna need a tent and a bedroll. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
For those, yeah, check your items. If you were, using the basic items pack, you might have some stuff, but
I was given a healer's kit instead of the adventurous kit. So I'm gonna go get those items. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
alrighty.
Yeah.
I'll look at Jordan and be like,
How many
before we
people need
go.
tents?
Hmm?
How many people need tents?
I have one.
I need to get one. Like legit need to get one.
I think I
Has
will also
everything
need
I
one.
see need for cover.
If we get caught out in that snow, we ain't sleeping. I'm gonna say that right now.
Well, don't you generally sleep in your cart, Calypso?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Can we fit 5 people in a cart?
No. Not that one.
No.
Yeah. That thing, it's like,
2 max.
and that's you.
That's pushing it.
Yeah. Like that thing can't even carry another person if, with the cart.
Or Urkel.
It's just an axe beak. Like,
Yeah. He's just a little guy.
yeah.
You're just a little guy.
Like, axe beaks are great, don't get me wrong. They're awesome, but, like, it's not a giant axe beak, it's a regular axe beak.
So, DM, am I able to just ask for the price of those?
If you're wanting to buy in coin, which you'd be able to, especially at that place, that'd be probably around, if you're getting a nice tent, are you getting it for just yourself?
I would
Like a
get it.
single-person tent?
I mean, I don't mind doing like 2, like a one for
Okay.
a good one for 2 people. I wouldn't mind that.
That would probably be about 30 gold.
About 30 gold. Okay, how much is for one person?
15.
You said 15?
Yeah.
Okay, and what about a bedroll?
About probably 3 gold.
Okay.
For a good one that's going to actually, like, not sap the heat out of your body when you lay it on the ground.
Yeah. So that is 17. Okay.
18. 5 plus 15
Oh my
plus
gosh.
3 is 18.
Oh my gosh, you're right. My bad, bro. I did math wrong. Okay. I'm actually good at math. I am not stupid. Thank you very much.
No one said you were. No one said you were.
Well, you guys have the ability. There's druids in this party. You have the ability to make fires. I'm dumb.
I do have create bonfire.
Yeah.
Finally, this one is super simple. I need a chain.
Chain?
Mm-hmm.
Metal chain. Okay. Like I said, good metals are hard to come by. So if you want a good metal chain, that is going to cost you.
Now, how much is it?
Probably like 30 gold.
Lord have mercy. Okay. I'm gonna have to get some stuff first, then. I'm gonna have to go hunting.
They need to use the good metals they can get. I mean, remember, the ground everywhere is frozen. Like, the only time they're going to get good metals is by other people coming into trade, and it's like 300 miles to the nearest continent.
Wait, I'm crazy.
And also, they have to go up the river, which is taboo to go up this river, or so they have to go through all the way up here, or go to here, and then move their way across. Also, some of these places also do trade, by the way, so. These are mostly just lodging houses and stuff. Some of these were actually not even built by Corgathans, so.
Would they trade it for 2 hand axes?
2 hand axes? 1 metal chain?
Yeah.
Nah, you're gonna have to do better than that. That's not even equivalent exchange of metal.
Yeah. Well, I guess on this adventure, I'm probably gonna go hunting for some pelts, straight up. Make some money off that.
I'd ask for a roll, but there's just no way that you could ever convince them to trade a nice chain for 2 not poorly made, but like low metal quality hand axes.
Yeah.
Who knows if they're in metal? They might be bone. Like, bone is used for a lot of stuff here. As you saw, there's a bone dagger. They use it for a lot of things because it works in stone.
I will take a resistance one.
I think the only thing I had that's metal is probably Coulter's lumber axe, and even then, that's very special to him.
Well, it's the potion. It's specifically for frost.
Yeah, they've narrowed it to a streamline. The potion of resistance now is just a resistance potion, if that makes sense.
I
Okay,
found a potion of cold resistance.
There's a did you? Because I only found this one.
If you go in the compendium, you go to D&D Beyond, and then go to items.
These are out of date. Wouldn't these be?
I'm not sure.
Let me see which one. Hold on.
Sippable potion. Potion of cold resist. Oh yeah.
Yeah, consumable potion.
Oh no, yeah, they did. He's right. He is right. A potion of resistance is considered uncommon, and it just says when you drink this potion, you resist to one type of damage for 1 hour. The GM chooses the type, determines the type or determines it randomly by rolling on the following table. So it's just yeah, they're right. They did streamline it.
There's a lot of potions that are like that now.
Mm-hmm. So the DM could either make it a random thing or make it a specific one. So, yeah.
So you could drag that potion to your sheet, straight from chat. If
Yep.
you want.
Yeah, go to the D&D Modern Content tab.
I thought D&D Beyond might be a little out of date, so I checked the modern one.
Yeah,
That might be, yeah.
because that's all from the stuff that I've pulled from my other things, and I've taken away my sub for that from Patreon for a little bit because he said he's going to take a bit of time to get stuff back. So I have some stuff that's there that aren't in the new stuff because they're from books that are still valid because like the Monsters of the Multiverse is still valid. That is considered something that is not changing because those specific monsters are not in the monster manual. Those are from the Monsters of the Multiverse book. So, like the Eldritch Lich and stuff. But yeah. Alrighty. Does anyone wanting to do anything else before you head off?
I was gonna mention, how much was Calder gonna pay for tents? And it's
It is 15 for a tent.
15 for a tent. And it was 30 for the double.
30 for the double and 3 per bedroll. So 18 for one person for a single. But the double, if you get the double, it comes with bedrolls. So.
Okay.
I call my ugly.
Oh,
I call my
I
ugly.
will get one double. And,
Mr. Money Man.
Also, he rich.
I have a little bit. not much, but for this I'll splurge.
Pops, you got money.
Oh, boy. This is gonna hurt. And then I'll get 2 singles. So that'd be. No, I can't. Oh no. That'd be 36. I only have 32 left.
It's okay. At least the double tent has
Well,
the double
I
tent
can
has
pitch in
four
if you're
beds in it.
short.
Here's 4. I put 4 down. Here's 4. Here, take it. Here, put some more.
Thank you. Thank you. Just in case anybody wants privacy.
Well, I already have a tent. Just in case you're buying an extra with that in mind.
So privileged.
I know, right?
Oh, I have
I already
everything I
have a place to sleep.
need. Wait a minute, friends. I already have everything I need.
Did not realize that.
Well, I apologize
I
for not
I also have a tent.
Yes!
I just realized
Once per session.
that on the character sheet, I can click on the picture of the backpack and there was stuff inside.
Yep. And I have a bedroll
Wait,
blanket
you
and
can
tent
click on
there.
that?
Yes, I did not know, and it has things
my goodness.
inside already.
Oh, what the
Wait,
fuck?
that's so cute.
This is why I've been saying I've been lugging around a giant chest because I have a chest that's equipped and has shit in it. So I'm lugging around a chest as well. I don't know
Oh my
how,
God.
but
How do you
I have
put
a
things in
chest
your
with me.
pouch?
Click and
Like
drag
the
up to it.
grace of God, I guess.
Mine can't do
Um,
that.
If you open up like the
Oh.
backpack, you can drag items into the item list there, and it will add it to it.
I mean, look at the bright side. At least I got this. We won't be bored.
Gaming.
Yay! Which one did you
Yes.
get? Which one
Gamers,
did you
Guys,
get?
you guys can play D&D in D&D.
Dude.
All right, guys, roll characters.
Isn't
Imagine
that
that.
amazing?
I know somebody's had to do that somewhere.
Humans in cities, it has.
Humans in in cities. Guys, let's play humans in cities. That sounds real great.
So what you asked? I got the dice set.
It's the monsters play.
Natural gambler, bro. Dice set.
He was born ready to gamble.
So you hit him with the snake eyes.
It's okay. At least we have ample shelter for cold.
Yeah. If we meet some random NPC, sorry, that's metagaming. If we meet somebody, you know, at least they got a place they can sleep.
No, I could relieve somebody.
DM, I'm just wondering because I'm looking in my backpack and I'm looking to get rid of some things. Would I need something like a tinderbox?
I would say that would, yeah, in case. I would say that's helpful.
Okay.
I mean, if you don't want it, I'll take it. That's a fire starter right there.
What happens if you have a party member that's down and you can't get them back and they're the one person that knows how to cast a fucking spell?
Well, her hair's on fire all the time, Smut.
Could save someone some money and give them my bedroll.
That is crazy, but so true.
Why would I ever need to light a fire if I can just light, my stick right next to her?
So funny enough,
Yeah, you should try that.
Even with canon Ganassi, even if they are flame Ganassi, touching them is not going to. They're warmer than the average person, but it's all mostly like. It's the elemental runs through them. It doesn't mean that they're actually producing that heat.
Makes sense, because if that was the case, my boy over here would have got burnt.
True.
You would have turned off, bro. You would have turned into a just ashes, just dead.
Fire Ganassi's average body temperature is about 130 degrees.
Lord have mercy.
So they would be hot to the touch, but they would not be hot enough to burn you, like, properly.
Okay.
Dang.
I think then, okay, I probably have.
I think I should finally be good to go.
Does someone want my bedroll?
Remember, for anyone who doesn't have cold weather clothing,
Oh, I already got that. I'm
you
good.
need that.
Yeah.
My
The
traveler's
ball walking
clothes.
around
I
in
love.
t-shirts.
See, I love how they said traveler's clothes in this game.
Yeah.
Torch and oil. Torches are always useful.
Plus, I got my snow shawl, so I'm good.
A water skin. Bedroll.
I'll stay warm.
I guess rope is useful. Yeah. Tinderbox. Crampons. Oh, do people have crampons?
The heck is that?
It's you
Walk
put it
on
on the
ice.
sole of a boot to walk on ice.
Oh.
A
have
creature
talent.
wearing crampons does not fall or cannot fall prone while moving across slippery ice.
Yo, how much is
Very
that?
helpful.
It's 2 gold.
Yikes!
Why you say yikes?
What? That's a lot of gold.
Maybe for you.
Dang, bro.
He says,
Merchant talk
"Maybe if
over
you're
here."
poor."
Look at you being broke. That's really what she hit you with, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
Damn. Start snapping.
If they're... I mean, if they're for
A
sale,
slight
I'll pick them up.
tear that freezes falls to the ground as DM, I would like to spend 2 gold for these freaking snow boots.
They attach to
They're
your
also
boots.
detachable, so
Yeah.
you can have them on or off, and they weigh very little.
Oh, those are beautiful.
I own a pair.
I
'cause
too would like
they're
those.
really, really good for walking around when it's icy.
As a
IRL.
barbarian, I definitely need it if I'm gonna be trying to run at someone up close. I'm gonna be real honest.
And I get some too.
How you spell it?
Cramp. On.
Crampons. Crampons.
Sif. Cat cam.
There it is.
Cat cam. Oh wait, cams.
Get
Oh, 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 oh.
You guys see the baby?
No.
All right.
Hello
I
to the baby.
think I finally got what I need.
You got what I need. I got what I need.
Got what I need.
Same.
How do you spell
Really?
Crampon?
Yep.
Where are you
Cramp.
finding
Like,
this?
oh, I got cramps. Oh, cramp. And then ON.
Did you just manually type it in?
Yeah, when your feet freaking like twist into itself.
Yeah.
Ouchies.
Well,
I'm
Allies,
good to go.
I'm
I
good
have
to go.
all the items I think that I need.
I think that's everything I
I
need.
made sure. I got rid of a couple things from the backpack because I was like, she wouldn't have that. But
Perfect. Let me know when you guys are ready to head.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready.
Yo.
Alright. As you guys go to leave, it's around noon. The sun will be down in about 6 hours. They said it gets dark a little earlier here. So So if you leave now, you at least get about 6 hours of light.
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I flew to Bellamar for a minute by accident.
you flew there?
Yeah, I accidentally
You
clicked
went-
off screen while having my token. And
As
I
one
went
does.
like 200 miles south, and like, oh, that's Bellamar down there.
Alright. What speed are you going to be wanting to travel across these flat areas where the snow does not seem too thick? You have fast, normal, or slow.
Oh god, I remember this conversation from when we Let's go at normal speed, I recommend.
I would say so.
Travel experts for this?
I mean, we're not really like in a hurry, are we?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, how
But this
fast
is
does ice
urgent?
fall?
It's better to travel at normal speed and be safe, and at the same time keep at some sort of pace with these guys. They teleport it, so I'm not really worried about too much.
Was it that they teleported, or was it that
They
the
teleported.
dude had teleportation on him?
He had a teleport scroll.
Yeah, they use a scroll to teleport.
Oh, they
Yeah.
used it. I thought
Yeah.
that the two cord people brought the scroll back.
No. They watched them cast it. They got
No.
close and they watched them cast it.
So I ain't worried about it too much of going like rushing, because there's no point really. If they get more, if they begin moving anyway, they will be ahead of us. But as long as they think that they lost us, I don't think they're gonna be moving anytime soon. They gotta recuperate.
I think traveling fast will be not in our best interests.
Agreed.
Before
Plus, I feel like they gotta recuperate after losing all those people. So
So-
I don't know, allies. When I leave a cup of water on the deck and it has ice in it for like a day, the ice will melt. How quick will the ice down south melt?
I'm not worried. It's less likely to melt, but it is melting. I don't think it will melt completely yet.
If you leave a glass of water out in this weather. It will also freeze the glass.
That's valid for this climate. And I vote normal.
Before we leave, or as we start to leave, I should say, I am going to cast Druidcraft. And the reason I am doing this, I don't know, I needed a square there, is because I want weather sensor.
Yeah, that's very useful.
So probably not right at the town, but when about an hour out of town or so, I want to do weather sensor, which will give me the prediction of what the weather is going to be at our location for the next 24 hours.
Very nice.
Oh,
Sounds good.
I will assume I've gathered my cart and such.
yep, yep.
Who's a good beaky?
Yeah, Arco's okay after staying the night with the polar bear.
I think so.
They're all. If you found all of them, you found all of them, including the bear in a cuddle puddle, and Argo's just looking like, help.
Help! I know it took you so long.
Especially on Beak because he got a lot of fur. They probably try to stay warm. They saw his stuff.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You guys begin to make your way, and you said you were doing weather sensor?
Yes, about an hour out of town or so. I don't want to do it right in town because it only gives me that answer for the location we are at. So either an hour, I mean, this is a cantrip, so I could do it technically every hour, whenever we really want to, just to see, like, is the predicted weather changing on the way?
That'll be nice when we're going to bed, so we don't wake up to,
Yeah.
Buried underneath
Being
the
dead.
snow, probably
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
Love that. Perfect. So far, the weather seems to be pretty chill. It's gonna be cold, but it's not gonna be horrendously cold.
No disastrous weather effects
No.
in the future? Okay.
You just see falling snowflakes.
Okay. She gives a satisfied nod.
Yep.
Safe so far.
Will you guys, I do have rules here that any travel past 8 hours, you'll have to make constitution saves, by the way.
Well, we have 6 hours of light.
Yep.
I don't want to walk around at night.
Mm-mm.
I do not have dark vision.
Somebody roll me a d6 then.
Oh boy! I think the cart person should roll the d6 first.
Okay.
Come on, driver.
Yeah, we have a roll.
Oh, there is a roll. I didn't see it happen.
We rolled a 2.
It's in chat.
Boca rolled a 2.
There's nothing there for me.
Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh, bruh, bruh.
Oh,
Scroll down.
Did your chat hang? Did it hang? Try scrolling down. Did it hang?
There's nothing there. I just see the Druidcraft thing. That's the last thing that's there.
Oh,
Oh, that happened to
weird.
me last night, actually.
Yeah, it's just weird that it's happening to the DM since he's in charge of Foundry.
Yeah.
Weird.
Well, it's a 2.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright, perfect. So, As you guys begin to make your way, you're able to move quite a few miles. Not quite as many as you're hoping, but you only had 6 hours to go. You get to about 12 miles today. But during this trip, there was a light snow. Occasionally you'd see the thin sun break through the clouds on occasion, but the wind bit brittle. Occasionally as you're walking over this land, you find yourself stepping on what you look to be saplings, but you realize they're actually the tops of trees.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
That's a lot of snow.
Who knows how tall the trees are? They could be 5 feet tall or 20. You can feel kind of a ascent and descent, and out in the distance, you guys would all actually see a herd of frost-antlered elk silently watching the party from the ridge.
Oh, what? That feels like an omen. Frost-antlered elks?
I need you specifically to roll a perception check. Q.
I don't like that, actually. I don't like it, guys.
Mm-mm.
It was almost a 16! Stupid dice.
What'd you get?
13.
13? One wears what almost looks like an ancient crown of woven metal and antlers.
See? Those are not elks, my dudes.
What are they?
What is it?
So one is wearing like a crown of woven metals and antlers.
Yep.
It's the deer god.
What does this mean to me? Are there any stories about this kind of sighting?
Roll history.
Uh-oh, history.
These Wendigos.
If I see a Wendigo, it's getting
That's an
chopped
8.
into pieces. I
Nothing
promise
you
you.
can recall, but you are damn sure it's probably some sort of omen. You're just not sure what.
I am going to pause and stop in my tracks and just look, and then point out to the others the particular elk with the crown, and say, "Do you see that?"
Yeah.
Is that a crown on an elk?
It is wearing a crown. That's an omen.
Oh. Is it a good omen?
You're gonna be able
An
to
omen.
make a, I don't know, like a religion check or something.
Religion?
Perception.
I would say history.
Oh, history.
That'd be the
so
only
that's
thing you
fine.
could get.
May I try as
Yeah.
well? I don't.
Jesus.
It's more of, for me. It's probably more of like stories I've heard, not really anything I read.
Sure.
Holder staring mighty hard at it. Oh my god!
Oh yeah!
Nat 20.
Nat 20, Calder? You've never heard anything about this in your
This is
entire
the
life.
Second time.
Wow. Wow.
Wait.
Come on. We've discovered a new god today, guys.
It's not something you've heard of.
You know, out of
No,
all
here I
the
go.
stories I've heard, that I've never heard of before.
It's just because you roll doesn't mean I'm going to give you anything. Things have different meanings for different cultures. Also,
What about a 17?
it's funny though. Only Kier can see the metal antlers. You guys just see frost-covered elk.
Crazy lady.
First you saw the gold in my father's eyes, and now you're seeing crowns on elk's
No, I
heads.
saw rainbows in your dad's eyes.
Rainbows!
That's why I specifically asked for Kier to make the perception check.
So she will try to point it out to you.
Yeah.
And say, do you see that? None of you do. She just kind of goes, she shakes her head. Like, Like, to be safe, just because this is the kind of thing that seems pretty significant.
The crowned elk took me.
Oh god.
I'm gonna refresh Foundry real quick.
It just ate my internet.
Because I can't, nothing's popping up, so.
Oh shit. You
Yeah.
can't see the other rolls either?
Nothing, so.
Okay.
So I heard people were making rolls, I didn't know that. I was heard, not to 20, I can't see it, so I'm gonna reset all this stuff.
Okay.
So give me one moment
Good
to.
job on that, dude.
Nope, wrong thing. So I'm just gonna do just real quick.
Also, Blueprints, guys. This sounds like the normal Blueprints music, right? In the background?
How long?
It does.
Kind of, yeah.
Like the general, like I've been sitting here like, am I in the manor? Do I have the game running?
I'll refresh. I will right back.
Yeah.
One
Oh.
sec here.
There it
1
goes.
second.
Critical failure. Critical failure. Critical failure. Yeah!
Guys, I keep rolling the critical fails. It won't come back for me.
The same
Critical
here.
failure.
We're just
Critical
waiting
failure. Critical failure.
on.
I know.
Yeah.
Critical failure. Critical.
Critical failure.
When you roll 27 nat ones in a row.
You have defied fate and God.
Critical failure.
Kettlebrand is releasing a first of its kind potato chip flavor. What flavor is that?
What flavor is that? That doesn't sound.
Hang on, I'm trying to find what it is. What? No, this is everyone. What the fuck? Chili crisp?
Hmm?
I've had chili crisp chips. That's stupid.
That'll be hitting different, bro.
Misleading. Also, apparently, a brand called Utz (UTZ) has lemonade flavored potato chips.
Hey, yo.
They've been around for a long time. They made that corn chip with the little girl on it that you buy out of vending machines, like classic corn
Yeah.
chip.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm just signed in as the game master. Richard.
Oh, there. Game is back up. Yes, I can join now.
I think I have a thing of Utz pretzels right here. No, these are dots.
Oh, that's very different.
Yeah, but lemonade. Ew.
There's all the rolls.
Oh.
Nah, you're schizophrenic now, actually.
All right, there we go. Now everything's working.
Yay!
Perfect.
So we spot a herd of elk with frost antlers.
Yeah,
Okay. And they're on a ridge watching us.
they're just watching you, occasionally grazing.
Okay. Well, if Kira's the only one who sees the crown and people are like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I mean, that is even even more omen to her. So to be safe, Kier is going to face the elk that she sees has a crown, and I want to make a sign of respect.
Okay.
Like an acknowledgement and a I see you, and I don't just see you, I respect you.
Gotcha.
You know, please
Please don't hurt me.
please give blessings, please don't hurt.
Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
I'm gonna be honest. I really don't blame her.
It just goes to just start grazing again. They're very far away. Like, I should also say they're quite far away.
That's fine. As long as I did that, we're good. I've done what I can, so. Crown of woven metal.
All good? For those who are writing it down?
Yeah.
Perfect. You continue to keep moving. Pushing as far as you can for the next few hours. You begin to hear slight cracking underneath you as you walk.
Uh-oh.
No longer seeing the tops of trees. And you realize, as you look down to hear this cracking, it's not the ice itself is cracking. This large swath of area. You can hear running water underneath. But there's these etched spiral glyphs being activated in.
I'm back.
Spiral glyphs.
Yeah. Being etched into the ice.
Chat, are we cooked?
What manner of hell are we facing now?
So we passed the herd of elks. Kier did a sign of respect towards the one that she sees a crown on. Didn't really acknowledge. We moved past. We're now in an area where we kind of hear cracking below us. And when we look down, it's not just like the ground beneath our feet is cracking. It's that a whole swath of area has like running water beneath it. And can you clarify what else?
There's runes being activated?
Yeah, there are these, not runes, there are these glyphs that are being etched into the ice as you walk across.
Is that bad? Do I understand what the glyphs are?
I don't know.
Roll Arcana, if you want to try to.
I would not know. I'm gonna say that right now. I would not know.
I definitely, maybe.
15, they seem to be something to do with binding. And you watch a slight crack in one of the areas where the glyphs are. You could hear a weird noise coming from under it.
I don't like that, guys. I don't like that.
Oh. Whatever this magic is some kind of binding magic. So I'm unfamiliar with the exact spell.
What, to bind us?
Binding?
Or is it binding
Binding what?
something?
You almost swear you can hear a voice, but you're not sure. Would anyone like to listen in more?
You're
Oh,
just
I would love
shaking her
to.
head and is gonna start hurrying to get past this area.
I'll move, but I'll be listening.
Okay, make a perception check.
Nobody liked that.
Yeah, nobody liked that.
I got them beast-like ears, bro. I gotta listen. I hunt a lot.
That's
so.
20.
Oh,
There you
nat
go.
20.
Another one.
Natural 20.
With natural-
Yes.
You hear the sound of feminine sobbing coming from underneath the ice.
Oh hell no.
I will say, as I like walking, whoever is paying attention to me, I know Jar will probably be paying attention to me, trying to keep make sure I am probably keeping my head or whatever. But he'll probably see my head tilted to the side as I'm trying to focus on listening as we're moving, and I go, I hear crying.
Don't
I hear a woman
listen.
crying.
Don't listen. Keep walking.
I'm going to be crying too if we don't get out of here.
Crying? Why would somebody be crying?
That's a good question, but I don't think I want to find out, to be honest.
Well, whatever it is needs to be bound by magic, so we should probably leave.
Yeah, so we're definitely moving.
Very good.
Jesus.
You guys keep moving.
Native Corgathans be like, hear a woman crying under
Hell no.
ice? No.
Yep. Fuck that
Hell
shit.
no. Hell no.
Hell no. Hell no. Yeah, we ain't falling for that, bro. We lived out here. We know how it is. Dog eat dog world.
The sun goes down after you finally make your way past all this, more into the barren plains. You can see the mountains off in the distance. Do you all make camp?
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect.
As long as we're away from the crying.
Oh yeah, you're miles away from it now.
Good.
For safety, I will go ahead and do the Druidcraft weather prediction again wherever we stop to make camp.
Gotcha. Tomorrow, you get clear skies, but the clear skies is covered in frost.
Alright. That doesn't seem like disaster.
Seems like it's
So-
going to be extremely cold.
Yes. Okay. I'll go ahead and give advice to everyone then and say, tomorrow going to be even colder. I would be prepared.
Oh.
Great.
I thought we were heading somewhere where everything was melting. How is it getting colder?
The higher we get to the mountains, the colder it gets, by the way.
Fine.
I went to the mountains a couple times before, but honestly, the travel's not that great. I'm going to be honest with you on that one.
It's been a while since it's been cold enough here that I have to put my sleeves down. She starts unrolling her loose ass fabric sleeves. But I guess if I have to.
Squint.
Almost forgot she had sleeves.
Alright, very good. You guys make a nice camp. Who is going to be in charge of making the fire? And where do you camp? As it is very barren.
Is there nowhere around that has cover?
I mean, you see the mountains in the distance, and under you is cover in the idea that you can still see occasionally the tops of a tree.
Can I roll a survival check just to see if I can find a spot that is suitable for camping?
Sure.
Like a
Alright.
good spot, nice and
You
safe.
beat me to it.
You can.
Yeah. Oh,
Can
how
I help?
can you? Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
can do
give
the
the
help
help
action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. I'll do the help action.
Hell yeah. So can I roll at advantage then?
Yes, you can with the help action.
Wait. Oh, that's double threes.
Not
that's a
in this
crit-
game anymore.
Oh,
That was
no!
only in Shattered Faith.
No, I rolled 2 3s. That's terrible.
It's hard to find anything. Genuinely. It's just
Sorry, guys.
We're not friends. I have a trick that I used when I was getting around the wastes myself. DM, shape water. I'm gonna make a little igloo.
Oh my god.
What?
The kind of like outdoor boys igloo where it's like you go down into the ground and you dig out just a spot in the snow.
I'm gonna have to look up a ruling because see snow, but I want to know. I know it's like I know snow is frozen water, but I want to actually make sure that it doesn't have something that specifically states you can't use shape water for snow. I'm just gonna check.
I assume that it's like I change the frozen water back into water, and then
Yeah,
disperse it.
one of the options on shape water does say you can freeze the water.
Yeah.
So you could
But
probably
then it
also unfreeze
unfreezes
it.
in an hour.
But
Well,
with
there's
the
the thing. Even if
weather
they move it,
outside.
I guess they don't really have to worry about freezing it that way though, because it's gonna freeze anyway. Because how cold it is.
Yeah.
Just all you have to do is really
Okay,
move
so
the
the
snow.
other thing too is all the water that would have to go to shape that would have to fit into a 5-foot cube.
Mm-hmm.
But if we're talking, we're getting real nerdy on this shit right now. Okay. It takes a lot of water to turn. It takes a lot of snow to turn into water.
So, if my calculations are correct, to make a 5-foot cube of water, that's gonna take a lot of fucking snow.
Oh boy.
Well, guess what's around us? A lot
What a
of
fucking snow! So yeah, you'd be able to make, I would say, a proto igloo, but I don't think it's gonna be as nice as the one in Outdoor Boys.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can only make it in like basic shaping. It's not like it has to be into water first before you can freeze it to turn it into something else. So like you'd have to shape it and then freeze it. So it'd be ice, like an ice dome type thing.
This probably takes Belle a little bit, but you guys see Belle start molding a little hobbit hole into the snow, and then like 20 minutes later, 30 minutes later, comes back out. Oh, it's big enough to fit, I think, all of us.
It gives
Interesting.
us a little bit of a clapping, like, nice trick.
Yes. I can even create fire if we find wood.
I look down at the saplings we've been walking across, the quote saplings.
And I look at my giant lumberjack freaking axe, and I go, "It seems I might have to get to work. Does anyone know how to dry?"
There's only one problem
how to dry?
that we have with your idea, Belnai, and I want you to make an Arcana check for me. Another one.
I like our kind of checks.
14. You make this, and you're like, yeah, I made it. You also kind of realize yourself, you are magically manipulating the snow, and you know it does last for an hour, which means that once it goes back, it will revert back to the water form that you made it first, before it ends up freezing again, because it will revert back to being water.
Man, I forgot they made shape water so shit.
It's an hour. It's always been this way.
No, there
Well,
are
shape water
ways that you
before
can
was,
use it.
Yeah.
I don't think
forever.
I just don't think it's meant for. But DM, is there a way that Belnaya could do it such that the shape? Okay, see, I have a vision. The shape, predicting that it will go back to water because
Yep.
Belnaya has a spell, so knows how it will work. So can Belnaya make it a shape such that in an hour, when it turns to water, it begins to fall, it freezes, and when it freezes again, we still have shelter.
There is a way
The
that you can
instant
do
flash
that.
freeze.
So one of the things that I was actually about to say after this, though, with your intelligence, Belnaya, and your understanding of how things work, that means you have an hour to make it a structure underneath it or above it to make sure that when it turns into that frozen water, using the other snow that's already around it, that is not magically enhanced, you would already have a hard-packed surface to work with. So even when it turns into water, it's not a problem.
Oh.
Thus making it actually proper ice as it freezes because it's surrounded by ice in itself already.
This is why it's great to have people who are engineer smart, meta giving the smart character knowledge when the player doesn't know. Thank you.
Okay, it's okay. Between us, we have brain.
So
Between us, we have brain.
I would like everyone,
My
as
brain hurt.
Belnaya taking the helm on getting this, to roll me athletics to see if you can quickly create a structure to support it within an hour.
Athletics?
Oh my
God.
gosh,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
all just mad dashing to do this.
No
Is everyone
way.
helping?
Big man got this, bro. This is
we're doing
easy.
this with this will be, I'm checking everyone to see how you're working with. This is why it's for everyone. Belnaya, you are just working with concentrating on the spell to make sure everything stays. So you're good.
Don't worry, Joran.
Oh.
There's a reason why I'm a Galagalai.
Yeah?
Like a
Yeah.
Galagalai?
Yeah.
I'm a Galagalai.
Don't worry. Don't
Who's
worry.
next?
We're
Are we?
up,
We're
okay?
all
We're gonna.
okay.
Yes.
Let's see.
He's gonna take the. He's gonna do the. He's gonna do the average thing. Oh.
Okay, well that's
Oh,
It was almost a 20. You
Don't
see
worry.
that?
I run my hand through my hair,
Don't
guys.
worry.
I think
Yes!
we're drowning tonight.
So
We're
let's
drowning
go.
Okay,
tonight.
that's good. That's good.
Okay. All right. Give me 1 second.
I think we're drowning tonight.
I was looking for
Wow.
2 successes. You guys got 2 successes.
Oh.
You were able to make something. So by the time that the
These abs.
spell fades out, you hear it slosh, and there's like a bit of wash, but it immediately starts to freeze as the temperature goes down. Hell yeah! And you're able to actually wrap the underside with the amount of time that you had with the 2 successes with some of the animal hides, so that also you'd be able to create a thermal barrier and not melt the snow, and have a fire.
Yeah.
Because funnily enough, animal hide is very fire retardant.
Mm.
You put
Yeah.
the skin side towards the flame, and it's very fire retardant. So
Yep. You see, so interesting fact that he says that. So there's a reason. What they do is when they make a torch, they'll wrap like the fat of it like over top of it, and then use the lighter to, well, oil or a lighter or flint to light it up, and it slowly burns.
Mm.
It burns incredibly slow, which is nice.
yeah,
Yippee! Good job, guys.
you guys did it. You guys have made a awesome little makeshift shelter for the moment.
Teamwork.
Yeah, with the power of friendship and teamwork.
You have to in this survival game, bro.
You do.
You have to.
Like I said, Richard, I like doing the no but things with if something doesn't work the way like you're really wanting to, I like to make it so there's a way that it could work.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. So it's no but there's cool things. I don't like to be yes and, because yes and I think can be a bit too much sometimes. But that's a
Yes.
personal philosophy.
Yeah,
So
No, I agree.
yeah.
depends.
Yeah, it really depends on the game. But yeah. And that's only no but if it generally just would be hard to make it work without, like logical thought. Like, I want to convince this troll to fuck me. No, but
Huh?
Yeah, you what now?
No, wait.
as you don't speak the same languages, but you can train
Right.
something.
I grunt sexily.
Yeah.
Oh my, you sound very handsome. I was like, what is happening? What is this?
So we have our shelter.
Yep. And you have now. Who is making the fire?
I should probably be one of
I like that the
one.
one
Well, I
burns
suppose.
someone alive.
I suppose that would be me. Although I do have to concentrate on it.
I can get the wood. I just need help
Oh, yeah.
trying it.
If you can get it started, I can make it spread and make it last.
It's more. I gotta get
Fuck
here.
yeah, spread
It's
it.
more like if there's too much moisture in the logs, it won't burn.
We dry the log out with magic fire first.
Funnily enough, that's actually not
Yes,
much of a
of course.
problem in wintertime. Even
That's
if
not the
there's-
problem?
In snow, no. If it's cold out and stuff like that, generally things are not wet at all. You will likely have no problem finding dry like pieces of wood, especially from the tops of these trees that have been hit by the elements. You won't be able to find a lot of hardwood unless you dug down, but enough to keep it going for a little while, yes.
Yeah. All right, then I guess I just do the muscle work.
Inspires us all.
Could simply use a torch.
I'll do the muscle work. I'll do the thinking.
We could
Takes out the
actually use a
giant lumber
torch.
axe.
I would
We
like...
do actually have torches.
Yeah. Would anyone like to make a survival check to try to get some forms of wood from the likely dead trees down below the ice?
I would love to.
Not I.
I will love you, sir. I will love you,
I'll
sir.
do that.
I can also help anyone.
Euron's helping Calder.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm gonna say, so 2 people can make rolls because 2 people are helping each other, so I will have 2 survival checks allowed for that one.
Yeah, Calypso, do the roll at advantage.
Yep, so
And I got
Calder
my
can do
roll
it at
at
advantage.
advantage.
Yep.
My boy.
Nice. Calypso, you're
God
able...
help me.
Very good. Calypso, you were able to do a little better with the quantity of wood that you were able to grab. You were able to find a bunch of these treetops, which actually were able to snap very easily and can burn for a good chunk of time. But each treetop probably able to burn for probably a bit over an hour a piece. And I'd say you probably were able to get probably 3 or 4 of these by the time it took you actually get them apart and everything. Calder.
Okay.
You spent all your time trying to get a bunch of this good hardwood from under a tree, and it took you a lot of effort to actually dig down into the snow to get into this. You started to get a little chilly, but you were able to take your axe and cut a good large log that you can cut onto other pieces to also add to this. So by the time you guys wake up in the morning, your fire will probably just be going out.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, good work, my boy.
Nice job, guys.
Thanks, old man.
I always got your back.
This is where the survival elements come into play. So yeah.
Yeah.
And then I love being a Goliath once again. I keep saying that, but it feels good sometimes when you just got stuff like this.
Oh yeah. So yeah. Calypso, you were able to light the fire. Belnaya, you control the fire to make it spread to kind of really encapsulate stuff, and you guys have a nice little warm hearth. It's not super warm, but it's warm enough that you won't freeze to death and will be able to sleep mostly comfortably.
I'd say this is one of the better shelters I've lived in so far in my journeys.
Agreed.
Is there anything you guys would like to do before you guys just head to bed for the night?
Belle's gonna take her journal. She's gonna take a palm of some of that fire, and she's gonna go up. She's gonna sit on the roof of the shelter, and she's gonna draw the mountain.
Aw. That's
Cool.
cute.
Cute.
Would you guys like to start a little before sunrise?
Definitely me.
Because
More like, even if that's the case, they don't get up to her. I'll probably get up and just start cutting wood just in case to have just wood ready.
the aurora will also make things clearer to be able to see. So
I think we should Actually, I don't... Sorry, I'm thinking faster than I
She's so
can speak.
talented.
What about if we plan to set out as the sun is coming up, so we can, some of us at least can get up to start breaking things down and getting things ready to go, such that by the time we are ready to go, there's light.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
Yeah, good idea.
also, I would like people to mark off how many members of the party. There's 5.
Yeah.
So
There's-
you guys ate 2.5 fish for dinner.
2.5 fish.
Okay.
How much did
We
Beaky
eat
eat?
2.5
I mean,
fish.
Arco.
Argo? Argo ate before they left, so they would not had to. They were eating the entire time they were in the stable area.
Mm-hmm. Good for today.
Yeah. So they won't have to worry about it till tomorrow. But you guys need to eat. Yep. So yeah, just getting into your supply just a little bit. So All right.
I sent you a message with a question.
In Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like starting a car. It's like starting a car.
Oh,
The
hold
startup
on.
sound.
Lawnmower. We have
Yes.
problems.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
No problem. I do, however, need to do my thing.
You need to do your thing.
Shit, that's
You gotta
good.
do your thing.
Yeah. So probably, things get done. We have dinner. People are winding down. Kira's gonna look at Urine and just kind of stare.
Yurin just stares backwards and he's like, "Did I do something?"
Oh.
She raises a brow, like.
I was not too stupid today, I didn't think. No.
She. If there's an extended bit, she's going. She's gonna clear her throat and say, You're in the SPU.
You cut out a little.
Yeah, you went.
My whole thing actually had a stutter.
Oh.
Like the sound in the game as well.
Oh, that was your
at the same time.
GPU stuttering for a second.
She's going to clear her throat and then say, Yurin, may I speak to you?
Well, yes.
And is going to gesture outside of the shelter.
I will just follow.
Yeah, go out and say, if you feel up to it and do not mind, I do need what I took from you last night. Could be someone else, though. I am willing.
This is no issue.
All right. Again, I do very much appreciate this. Thank you.
No need for thanks.
There is. But you are kind.
Whatever. Come here.
Hug!
Very
Bear
similar
hug.
thing happens. You feel that gripping in your chest, feeling like you're freezing from the inside out. Also, this would be the first time that other people would be witnessing it.
Well, left the shelter
Oh,
for it.
you left the shelter for it? Okay, then never mind.
Am I outside still drying?
I was gonna say, unless Belle is on the roof of the shelter drawing, because if so, then Belle sees.
Yeah, Belle would see it because you're probably still outside drawing.
Going like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you'd see. You would see with how dark it is. Genuinely.
Just don't say anything.
Yeah.
Just like, oh,
Are you actively looking, or like, what's your passive perception?
oh, dude, it's garbage. Oh,
Okay.
it's awful.
Oh, no.
It's like, I think it's eight. I think my
You would not notice any. You'd probably see them come out and go,
60.
"Oh, okay, and just go back to drawing, probably.
It's 9. That's a difference.
Wow.
Wow.
You see just a little bit less, actually. My bad.
So, yeah, same thing. You feel that gripping pain in your chest, and then the slight flicker of orange into her hair. And for the first time, I think you also probably hear her exhale at the same time that you exhale. Yours being frost, and as she exhales, though, your frosty breath almost dissipates.
Better.
Alright.
Much. Thank you. Ah, much, much better, thank you.
I am curious, but do not want to pry just yet.
In time.
+1.
You give good
Come
hugs.
on, too.
I can tell you're a father.
Shadow heart moment.
I know, Robin. +1.
Likewise to you. You hug good.
What was that?
Like Mama Bear.
Well, I do have children, so yes.
Mama bear hug.
She's a tall lady, too.
You are a mother.
I am. I have 3.
What are their names?
She smiles, and because she has just taken heat from you, it's a very, very warm smile, very fond. And you see a bit of like nostalgia in her eyes, and she looks up at the aurora and then down and says, I have 2 sons and a daughter. There is Akivesk. It's about 17. Erilia, 12. Asketil, 7.
Well, they are lucky to have such a good mama.
Thank you. The middle, Aurelia, she reminds me a little bit of your Calder. She's very strong, going to be a warrior, like her father.
Oh, good, good. Runs in the family then.
On one side. The other 2, my boys, are healers, like me. And she kind of like puffs up a little with pride and says, my oldest has the gift of sight.
The gift of sight?
Will be very good for the village someday.
Good, good.
Even I don't have that, so it's a good blessing.
Does the gift of sight entail?
He used to get nightmares as a baby, very young. Turned out they weren't nightmares. He sees things that happen, that can happen.
As you're chatting with Jordan, you would notice that his lips are getting more and more purple. Being out here.
You need to go inside though. You will freeze.
No, that is not optimal.
No. I am happy to continue talking about my children. I could for a long while. But probably best do it inside.
Yes. And the feeling is the same. All my children are great.
I will meet them someday.
I hope you do. You know.
I've of course met 2. Your daughter, Calder. They're both lovely.
That's correct. You officiated my daughter's wedding. Or I'm saying, I will clarify, I'm saying this as I'm going in.
Yeah, as we're going inside.
So I'm not just standing there still.
Very good. I love that. Well, all right.
You know, my oldest, she owns a real estate company back in Bellemar.
What? Your oldest moved to Bellemar?
Fucking right.
Was against my
Wait a second, what? That character?
Yeah.
No!
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I messaged Mason right. I was like, I had a devilish idea. Mason's like, yeah, go for it. I was like, fuck yours.
I fully forgot about that.
Okay, so she goes, your oldest moved to Bellemar.
Yes.
So you've had 2 daughters marry Bellemar.
It's understandable why I do not like them. I wish they'd stay.
Huh. That, interesting, she says in a way that suggests it's a little more than interesting, and she has thoughts, but she'll keep them to herself.
At least they're Brookers.
How old is your oldest then?
She is 26.
Ah, good. And your youngest?
That to be. Oh no, Mason.
Yeah.
No, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Well, technically speaking, that'd be the little goblin Grotlaw. But given their, is it physiology? Is that the right word? Like, or just be biology? I think.
Physiology is their physical body just overall.
Oh, I guess yeah, that would work. Given the goblin's physiology, she's technically adult, but she's good kid, nonetheless.
You are very kind to take in children from such backgrounds.
Species do not matter. What matters is survival.
What matters is survival. Being able to care for so many is a very good sign.
Is difficult some days, but it is rewarding all the same.
Do you have a wife to help?
I focus too much on my kids.
And they will be safe as we go?
Oh, yes. Chippy,
Good.
she's quirky is a way to put it, but
Quirky.
on a soldier. Depending on if Yvelin stays, she's good. She is good as well. Not to mention Nosario. The big Goliath, much like all there. They're all good. They can take her. Not to mention the kids themselves. I've taught them how to fight.
She nods in approval.
I'll not let any kid of mine be taken defenseless.
Good. None should. Is it warm enough in here for you? I look. Are Erin's lips starting to go back to normal color?
Probably won't be until they sleep.
You need to get under covers. Blankets.
I will be okay. I will get rest. I had big cup of cocoa last time, but this time not so lucky.
You should get warm. You probably cannot see it unless you have some senses that none of us do, but your lips are purple.
Ah. Yes, I should get to bed. You really are, Mom.
Hopefully it will help us all stay alive.
Same for my side. Okay. The cold's kicking in. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night. Yay!
The good night was for the whole group.
Yeah.
Just kind of addressing everybody.
Coder's wrapped up. You probably can't even see his body right now. I'm gonna be real.
Like a cocoon.
He's wrapped up like a freaking
Nesting.
cocoon, bro.
Love that. Alright. Nothing else is pressing. We'll do long rests, but first I need a constitution saving throw from Urine.
Oh no.
Chat.
Cook.
Cook.
Oh,
You succeed.
Very good. Alright. Yeah, very good.
damn.
Though I will say, it feels a little... It takes even longer this time for you to go to sleep. Maybe it's the weather outside, not comfortable bed. You know, it's the only warmth is a fire. You do not have your cocoa. Yes. Everyone, you may take a long rest.
Yummy!
Wow.
Alright.
Yeah. Ooh.
And from there, we will also take a 15-minute break because I need food. Sorry if the pacing's been very off. I am hungry and
those
feeling very
legs.
distracted. So,
That's okay. You good?
That's okay. Please eat food.
Get food. Eat food.
so the stream. We'll be back. A quick food break.
I'm also gonna send you a message.
No.
Hello, stream. I'm just eating my soup. You will hear me eat on stream. I will never change. Ever. You will enjoy it. Professionalism, what's that?
You'll be happy.
I will professionally eat on stream.
Oh my god, you actually shoved me.
I failed though.
Let me know.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Hey! I'll try it again. Don't make me.
Try that shit again.
Hey.
Hey.
Alright.
I ain't like that.
You're pretty strong.
Quit roughhousing. Hey, you're making me mad.
By the way, in Daggerheart, it is a standard rule that rolling doubles is a crit. In Daggerheart specifically.
Ah.
Booty.
Don't worry, guys. In a different world, that would have been a crit for us. I
We
smile.
would have found like natural oases.
Like, we would have actually found a great camping spot that had free food.
You would have found an already made igloo.
Corn dog.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're so right.
You already know.
For this starting off is you know, canned cream of mushroom. Pretty fucking good.
Right.
Once I plussed it up,
Good.
threw in some of the meat juices from the hot Italian sausage.
The meat.
Hey.
juices.
Meat juices. Hey.
A little bit of tomato paste. Give it a little more body. Some garlic powder. Chives. And the sausage.
I want to paste you.
You want to taste me?
Huh?
I want to. What?
Are you a 45-year-old married man on Facebook? Hello, sexy lady. Man, I would love to taste you.
No.
It's too accurate. It's too accurate.
No.
What the?
I'm uncomfortable now.
Good.
Man, I
me-
just want to ding my order.
Dink your order.
Ding my order.
Let me know when y'all are ready to get back into it. Perfection. Alright. And so we return. The morning after. Take your pill.
Alright.
Log off.
Here you go, Mason. Sending you something. Where I just finished writing the rest of it for a bit.
Okay.
I'm about to add it too.
What is this?
That's here. I'll write it to you.
Like, bro, this is a lot to give me without any context whatsoever.
I know. It's hold on.
Okay. Throw that in your backstory.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Yeah, just put that in there. Appreciate it, homie. But it's better for me to read it in there because without the...
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. All right. You guys have your wake up in the morning. And it's a nice clear day. It's not quite, sun has not quite risen over the horizon, but you can see it, the orange poking out. What's the pace for today? Same?
Normal.
To continue normal, yeah.
Alright.
Do 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 do.
Alright. I need a D8 for today. Also, please mark off 2.5 more fish for the morning.
Oh, for Becky's?
Yes.
Yeah. We're down 5 fish.
We have 5 fish down.
Oh god.
And 3 fish for the daily feeding of Argo.
The goofer.
Bro,
You said a
that boy
D8.
can eat.
Yeah,
D8. Roll that D8, Urine.
I
Baby
got you.
boy.
I got you.
Oh.
Nice!
It's clear sky. It's cold. And for the first part of the morning, it's quite windy. Like it really biting into you. But it calms down. The terrain goes from having, trees underneath to becoming more of a sparse tundra, occasional black pine clusters, and what appears to be some old sacrificial stones. You can see where probably they were used to do sacrifices. Long, long time ago. All of you begin to make your way, and in the distance you see what looks like to be trees without any tops. Like poles. It's in the same direction that you need to go. Would you head towards them?
By trees without any tops, it's just like,
They're poles.
do we see the rest of the trees?
No, it's just like a clearing of just trees without any tops. Like carved poles.
Is there anything that all of us could roll to see, like, is that a common sign around here for, like, reasons? Is that the kind of thing that is saying stay away?
They're
Or
very
is it-
far. You literally cannot tell at this distance.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's in the direction we need to go.
Yep.
So we might as well
Let's say
continue
as we
then.
get closer. Yeah.
Nice to investigate.
As you get closer, you'd see a couple of these trees that look like they are not as refined, but they're specific. There's something very specific about them. Can I get some investigation checks for those who want to check out this weird, odd thing about these specific trees? That, again, they have no tops, but they're not refined like the other ones are that are a bit more in the distance.
Ooh. What's weird about these trees?
Oof.
Thank you, Belnaya.
Belnaya, you are the only one who would be able to figure it out. These trees are petrified.
Oh yeah, these are petrified trees over here.
Petrified.
Petrified. What does that mean?
They have been replaced by minerals. They're fossilized.
Right, but what does it mean that's... Does that mean something is around here, or is that something that happens because of stuff in the soil? I genuinely don't know.
Oh, it's just like, it just means that it's been sitting in the same spot for a while without having the possibility of being rotten or eroded away. These trees are ancient and have been standing here likely before the time that this place had snow.
Oh.
This one specifically that you notice. And probably the other poles in the distance that are actually refined and look to be carved.
Interesting.
You might have something different.
It's good to know.
Are we able to see what is carved?
So, on this tree specifically, it's not just like oh, it looks like stone. You see like gem structures running through it.
Hmm.
The wood almost looks like it's got a prismatic rock-like crystallized structure inside.
Gem structures. That's pretty cool.
That's very cool.
Seems to be gem structures.
Even weirder, there's no snow collecting on them at all.
Do you guys think that maybe we could stop? I mean, just for a moment.
There's something weird about him.
I can't be the only one who's curious.
Curious, yes. I'm wondering why there's no snow.
This is what we were secondarily looking for.
I guess, in a sense, we're more looking for... I would not call this a thawing. This is a specific thing to trees.
True.
Have any of us native to here heard stories about things like this? Like trees with no snow around them? Where snow does not collect?
Likely, in most cases, they tend to be something that has to deal with woodreketh, which means the weave.
The weave.
These trees are likely magical in nature.
Oh, okay. We can stop and look.
Some believe.
Oh, good.
If anyone would like to make a...
I mean, I was going to leave anyway, but...
For the natives, would like to make a history check again. See what else they might.
Boy.
Oh boy, intelligence.
I'm not very intelligent.
Me neither.
I don't know much of the world.
Oh yeah.
Never mind.
Never mind. Actually, this is going to make a lot of sense too. So, Calypso, being from the Black Pines, your brain gets a snapshot of what this is. Because there's a few of these in the Black Pines. As the trees that you actually were going through before you seen the petrified ones were black pine, but not in the black pine forest. So, these trees are rumored, or the legends say, can connect the land to the Veils, to the Veil of Souls, the Aurora. Lex Richard, all people that were in Shattered Faith, do not panic.
I did for a brief moment. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I've given you all PTSD.
War flashbacks.
Wisdom saves all of you.
Fuck!
Ah, again. Oh, yeehaw.
I just believe that they are connected
I miss him.
to the aurora. And they believe there's some sort of connection that people would tap into these and be able to experience magics that would go across the land. And would certain things that would happen, for lack of a word, miracles. Or even their dead would return to life.
What?
What?
That's interesting. Well, let's definitely check it out then.
Mind you, all legends, all rumors, folk tales, but nothing can confirm that, but it's just what has been said.
So, the rumors always come from something.
So how many of us know that first bit of information?
Pretty much just you.
Just me.
Being from a place that has more petrified trees.
So she'll stop her cart and step down towards the trees, and as she's getting a better look, she'll look back to the party a bit. Oh, thanks. Look at us. She'll look back to the group and say,
Actually, I think I recognize these trees. Yes, where I'm from, in the Black Pines, we have some of these. And, well, it's just a rumor, but they're said to connect to the Veil. The Veil of Souls, the Aurora. Perhaps that's what these carvings are for?
DM.
Yeah.
Upon hearing that you're in step closer, kind of expecting the tree a bit more. Does it get any feeling from the hand that touched the aurora?
You feel like you could tap into something into yourself. Like something is missing, like there needs to be something to activate a connection, but you could feel almost like a magnetic pull.
Just one touch.
Do you sense something?
I used to have familiar connection with the aurora. Let me just see something real quick, and he'll tap the hand to the tree.
Gotcha. What would you like to do to activate this weird feeling that you have?
You said it feels like I'm missing something, correct?
Yes. You feel like you are missing something to do this.
Like I am missing something. Times like this, I'd say I feel like you're in the closest feeling he could connect to that would be homesickness, missing his kids and all that. So I'll just think of the good times with his family as he touches the tree, perhaps trying to invite that feeling over as well.
As much as the connection for you is strong, you could feel something, the tree begin to vibrate. But it settles off after a while, and you have this feeling in your heart that just, maybe you don't quite understand what is needed yet. Maybe in time.
Maybe not today. Was worth a shot.
There was definitely something happening.
Cause miracles.
Felt the feeling, but could not tap into or dry out what feeling I felt.
Maybe I can sense something?
By all means.
Okay.
She will also reach out to touch the wood. Wood.
Gotcha.
Stop.
Dog.
You touch
I
the
just like
wood.
one SpongeBob
Yeah.
image. Whenever that happens, my eyes just go wide.
You go to touch the wood. And you saw the peaceful face of Yurin go, man, I just don't think you're ready to. When you touch this wood, you get this absolute sense of unending dread and suffering. Rip through your body. And you feel your hand be forced away from it.
Oh. Okay. She'll take several steps back. She's kind of holding her hand, looking from her hand to the tree, and she looks very unsettled.
Are you all right?
The tree begins.
I don't know. Something's wrong.
Did you get
I don't
hurt?
like this.
Let me see.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll be alright. I'll be gentle. Is her hand like damaged at all?
No.
Damaged at all?
There doesn't
Do
seem
you notice
shaking.
anything magical happening with the tree?
No.
You appear to be okay.
No,
What did you
no,
feel?
Dark. Something bad happened or is going to happen. I don't know.
Kir looks at the tree, kind of squints, looks back at her. Something bad. Did you see a vision?
Just a feeling, just a really bad feeling.
Looks at Yurin, and you didn't feel that?
No. I felt like something was missing, but no bad feeling.
You just see Coulter just like he's like a bit further back from everyone. He's just sitting there like he's like crouching, like more like just watching everything just go down. And then he would just go, "This is why I don't go near things I do not understand."
Looking at this tree, it's petrified, right? It doesn't
Yeah.
look like it has any visible signs of disease.
No.
I'm gonna touch it.
And then the
What are you
bud goes
talking
over
about?
there
It's
and it's
safe,
going
it's
for it.
fine.
And then we all die.
Calder, why don't you touch it too at this point?
Me touch it.
Everyone touch the scary tree.
Look, all I'm saying is a man who I traveled with, the way we had these conversation about these supernatural or things we do not understand, sometimes it's best not to know it or even go close to it. I look at the old man's face. What's his expression for me saying that right now?
It's just kind of like scratching his beard a little bit, like.
Okay, I'll touch it. You just scratching your beard. It's like.
And both of you.
I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't.
There's only one way to truly understand something, and that is to try.
If it takes my hand, I'm taking something. I don't know. He doesn't know what to say.
Oh my goodness! You can take my hand in exchange.
Nah, your hand's too old. I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh.
Rude.
I'm joking, old man. I'll touch it.
It's hard to tell when you joke. Sometimes.
Some do say I got quite the still face. All right, yeah, I'm scared.
Belnaya,
Her hand got forced back. I'm gonna let what's her name touch it first, Belle, because we go for her first because she says she touched it. So
okay. Yeah, sounds good. Belnaya, you reach your hand out and touch the tree.
I reach my hand out and touch the tree.
As you go to reach your hand out, touch this tree. Your brain. Launches. Out of your skull, you die. No. No.
Oh my god!
An intellect devourer is born.
Zara's reborn. Is that what you said?
I said an intellect devourer is born.
oh heck nah.
Oh god.
Their name is us.
Nice.
So you go to touch this. You go to this tree, and you notice as you touch it, you feel your brain connect.
Ooh.
And a massive flash. The Veil of Souls echoing through you, pushing through you. You can feel it ripping you apart. You see a large thing open. People spilling out. Giant, just like massive colors off in the distance. Sounds of screams, but of jubilation, happiness. You hear a cacophony of voices, sounds all connecting.
Oh. Whoa.
What in the cerebral did you just
What
do?
in the fucking cerebral? I don't even know how to react to that. It's such a flood of information that Belle's just gonna kind of be awestruck in whatever scenario.
And it's not in a language that you hear spoken often, but one you have heard spoken before.
Oh. What language?
Sent it to you in Discord.
That's nice. I like the double mess. Oh. Wow.
As you go to process, the ice below the tree begins to break. You feel yourself, your foot fall down about 6 inches, and it begins to crack more.
I tried to jerk away from the tree.
You jerk away from the tree, but I need a dex save to make sure you don't fall down as a chasm is opening up below you.
Shit. Dex save. Dex save. Boop. Oh. It was almost a nat 20.
You fall prone, hanging off the edge. All of you, what do you do as you see this chasm begin to open up where this tree is, and you realize this tree goes down, 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 and doesn't look like it stops.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
I'm
Very much backing away from that. No.
yeah, I am going to help grab Belle.
As you watch as this chasm begins to flicker and glow, the tree begins to vibrate more, and you see this weird shimmering light. You can no longer see the bottom, and Belle, your legs are warm.
Warm. What? Everything was cold a moment ago. Where's the bomb?
We should leave, guys. We should go. We should really go.
It didn't take our legs, did it?
No, it doesn't seem to be. You can still feel your legs, still wiggle your toes, but it's warm under there.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
As they come to like help me, Bella's like, it's warm. There's warm under the snow.
No, that is probably not good.
Can I remember that you said that if we feel warmth in an area around these mountains, it could be
It's a
volcanic
volcano.
activity?
We should
Yeah.
run.
Yeah, Kira's going to start stepping backwards and say, it's warm?
No shit.
Volcanic.
Okay, it's time to go. Back to the.
With all of you basically
Help
helping
me
you all.
grab this bird.
Yeah. Strength checks
All right.
at advantage.
The funniest thing is, I am freaking fast as heck. I got a dodge.
Oh,
Damn.
damn!
Yeah, you're good.
Yes.
You're able to grab and pull out. And as you do, as you pull Belle Nye out, you watch as the ice recollects itself, and it's just flat ground again.
What? No.
This is bad juju.
No.
I think bad juju is one way to say it.
Wait, you telling me the chasm just filled itself out that quick?
Yeah, all the ice that was falling away just comes back, resets.
I look. All right,
Belle,
so I'm gonna tell you
what
how I
just
picked you
happened?
up. I picked you up like at the scruff, like I did before with the body, like my giant hands. As I look at you and I go, "Told you, this is why I don't mess with stuff I don't understand." As I'm looking at it. You okay? Are you?
Really? Do I feel fine?
You feel fine. You feel weirdly rejuvenated for some reason.
I feel great.
You just had an energy drink.
It's probably adrenaline. Put her down.
Again, there are other carved ones towards your location. Like half a forest worth, it almost looks like.
Oh,
This
we
is
have to go
so.
through there.
So these things react differently for different people.
Not this tree, and I'm not going to touch the tree itself.
That's what
But
I'm
Kier wants
thinking.
to go over to one of the ones that has not been touched, and I'm gonna kneel down to put a hand on the soil. Is there anything I can tell from this soil or vibrations I can hear from under it, like
It's all
that
ice.
might tell me some? Oh, it's all ice.
Yeah. There's ice under here. It's just sheets of ice.
Right, because it goes super down.
Yeah. So these trees must be hundreds of feet tall
Yeah.
when they were there. So,
So can I put a hand on the ice and like move some of the any frost out of the way? Is this ice clear or is it opaque?
it's opaque, very opaque. There's so many striations and chaps through it. It's very opaque. It's feels like hardened snow turned into ice. But you're going back to the ones that look like they've been carved.
I wanted to just move away from the one that was just being fucked with.
Okay. As you move towards the ones that are like half forest, this is the only one that's not carved. I'd like to point out. All the other ones have like no tops, the idea like they've been cut and like there's carvings on them, like they've literally been carved into. Do you all get close to the ones that have been carved?
I'd probably go over to where Akira is. And just mumble to myself, perhaps we touched it too much like a dog that's been overstimulated.
It could be. I'm wondering. So we have a whole forest of petrified trees. Most of them are carved. I want to see what the carvings are. I might be able to determine the purpose.
As you go towards these carved totem poles, each one has a symbol on it, a dripping red sigil that is marked onto it.
That is what?
Marked onto it.
Mm-hmm.
You can smell it easily, but I need survival checks to figure out what it is.
Okay. Survival. Let's go.
I'm good at survival.
Wow, yeah, fuck you. Whatever. I say to my own dice.
Embarrassingly, I am not.
Oh, not right now.
There's no room in the skills I could choose.
12 was the
That's right.
threshold I was looking for.
Sad.
Say. Yeah.
We are.
Oh, -1. Oh. Okay, okay. So 2 of us got him.
Okay,
The
so
two adults, pretty much.
Yeah.
Kier and Jordan. That's fresh blood.
Yeah.
On every single
Jordan-
one of these carvings. But there is
Jordan
no
would just
tracks
give a
around.
look to Kier, just be like, oh no.
Fresh blood is dripping. Not frozen, but there is not a single track around anywhere.
Yeah, okay. That's fucked up.
And the sigil
This is fun.
looks like a badass S. No.
The fucking money, the money symbol?
Nah, bro. The super S. Yeah.
Oh, shit, my bad.
Yeah. Like the big thing that everyone was drawing in the early 2000s. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Oh
no,
my
no.
Gosh,
This-
I know what S you're talking about now.
The symbol looks.
Yeah, it's the GIF.
I'll post it in. I'll post it in Discord.
Nah, we did that in my middle school too.
I hate you
Late
so
2000s,
much. I
2010s.
knew it.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
This was just the thing that popped off.
Means we're gonna get fucking fat stacks, gamers. Let's go.
Actually, I'll just describe it. Fuck the picture. It looks almost like. Here, I'll draw it. There we go. I have the tool. I can do that.
We have
Hell
the
yeah.
technology.
Yay!
That's even better. My immersion is about to be
Okay,
complete.
you're drawing over on the left, I see.
What are you talking about?
Check mark. Oh, it's an R. Oh,
I don't like that rune.
wait. It's like Picto. It's like Picto charades.
Every tree is marked with that.
JR.
Any of us
Backwards-
recognize
backwards
that
Q and a
symbol?
scythe?
You do. There are 2 druids in this party.
Oh. Oh no.
There's the druidic symbol for run.
Ah! Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's. I think it's time to go.
Kier grabs Yurin by the arm and shakes her head and says, "Nope, we leave now."
Oh,
It's only a few hundred feet you need to go, but you get this weird sense that you need to fucking run.
We
Those
go now.
symbols.
Alright, so it's over with everybody. Oh, fuck.
And
It's
she's
bad,
gonna
isn't
start
it?
running.
Double time. There we go.
All right.
Explain mode.
I need survival checks from everybody at disadvantage because you're sprinting.
Oh. Oh god.
Oh no! Calypso!
Damn,
Gamers.
Nothing.
Gamers, gamers.
This
And then
man
there's
is
Kier.
well good.
Yeah.
Kier sprints ahead of the group. The rest of us
Show
die.
Kier, all of you are able to run. Fine.
Chat.
And you keep going, you keep going, you keep sprinting. Kier, you get this weird feeling to turn around and you look back. There's nothing there. Except for that one lone tree that is uncarved.
Wait, the other trees are gone?
They're gone.
Oh, fuck that, bro. Is my party gone?
Turn around. They're still sprinting. A lot farther ahead.
Okay.
We left the car.
So there was a whole grove of trees that only appeared, or that is now gone, or whatever.
Argo walks up next to you, Kier. Just like,
Yeah.
"Brr."
Well, the thing about druids is, they have. Don't druids have like the beast speech, or is that specific to one type?
I think it's level
They
locked.
can. It depends, though.
Okay. I'm going to kind of slowly pat Akko on the beak and say, "That's not good."
He looks fine. Just wondering why
I know
everyone
that
is
he
freaking the
looks
fuck out.
fine, but I'm looking towards the tree shit, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Does it seem, because it was disappeared, does it seem like anything is coming after us?
What do you say? But with those really bad survival checks, though, you guys hear a large cracking
Oh, fuck.
in front, and you feel the shelf drop, and you guys are on a
No.
slide down into
No.
what appears to be some sort of ice cavern.
Shut. Talon, guys.
But I had a 20!
Yeah, you did great.
The other 4 didn't.
Yeah, you're not down there, Kier. It's only that group.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was oh, fuck. No, guys, no. Fuck. Okay, wait. Okay, this actually, it might be okay. So they start sliding down.
Yeah.
I kept the rope, guys. Wait, maybe I can throw the rope.
They are probably a solid 60 yards ahead of you.
God damn it.
You turned around to look at the trees and pet Arco. They had time to keep going. That's being generous with the yardage. So yeah, you watch them, you hear the cracking, and you watch them go, ah!
How fast are they falling?
Well, the shelf gave way, and it just went goosh, and then they just went falling down and sliding down. So pretty quickly into like an ice crevice, and there's like an ice cave they're going into. They come to a stop after about like sliding down for about 4 seconds into this cave. But it is slick ice to try to get back up, and it was a much, like, I would say like not a 9-degree but like a 70-degree drop. You guys all land prone on your bellies into this weird ice cave. It just opened up.
Son of a bitch.
I told you I don't like messing with stuff I don't understand.
Out of everything that has happened, this genuinely feels like the most natural thing that has happened so far.
I guess it could have been worse.
Do not.
Did you just
say
curse
that.
us?
It will get worse.
You just cursed us.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
No, it's. We can. This is okay. Like claws, talons, trying to dig into the ice to climb back out. This is all right. Catule's still out there.
She's panicking.
Make an athletics check at disadvantage.
Come on, get that nat 20.
Rolls double nat
Ah, you're
20s.
funny. Ah, you're funny. Ah, you're funny.
You go, and every time you go to like get your claws, they just go.
All right.
Is she still on?
You realize as you look up, that's 40 feet. You guys slid down.
Okay, it's 40 feet. I was gonna ask.
Yeah. And as you look next to you, as you guys are kind of laying there, you would see a body of someone frozen.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Poor fella can't make it.
No.
could be us.
No.
You see
Oh,
a
no.
very frozen bow with a broken string next to him, and a pack of rough shape because of the freezing arrows. And a backpack.
Oh no.
I'm checking that backpack.
Inside, I'm not going to make your real investigation because this is in the back here. You would see about 3 days of frozen rations and a sealed flask of some sort of alcohol.
Hey!
Oh, he didn't even get to
We're
finish before
saved.
he died.
It's still warm.
Look at the bright side, friends. If we die here, we got alcohol to die with.
That's,
Kier, would you be
Is that
peering over the edge?
something? Yeah.
Yes, very carefully approaching with Arco to look over and say, hello?
Yes, hello.
she's on there.
Oh, you're all alive. Good.
Nowhere will be out.
It's
I
quite.
have
I'm messing
Arco
with them
here.
right now.
Who here has dark vision? Does anyone?
Oh, good.
Me.
I do.
Me?
Okay. So for those of you who
I do not.
you do not. I had to check for you actually.
Wait,
I had to-
an owl doesn't have
How
dark
does the
vision?
owl
They
not
don't.
have dark vision?
That
yeah,
makes
they do not
no
have dark
sense.
vision. Well,
That actually made me mad. I'm sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, because they're night hunters, pretty much. I know why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, I'm tweaking out. I'm good now.
I sent you something, Richard, in Discord.
Owl my ass.
False owl, bitch ass.
I turn into a multi-headed, tentacled, false hydra in your guys' sleep. You don't remember me.
Brother?
You're
Brother,
Brother?
why?
you don't exist anymore.
So, for those who have dark vision, as you look deeper into this cave, you see the ice kind of goes away, and you can see what appears to be the edgings of a lava tube.
What tube?
A lava
A
tube.
lava tube?
An old lava tube. Lava tubes are caves that are carved out from lava coming through them.
I am not burning through lava. I'm gonna be honest with you on that one.
It's old. Like,
Older. The lava is long gone.
Lava? Is there lava down here?
here you would hear them talking.
Is lava tube.
What is it you're seeing?
There's a lava tube.
Ah, I see.
Not that.
Well,
but
we'll have to find a way to get you out.
Does anyone got rope?
I do. I can drop it.
Is it? Will it reach us?
I don't know how much it is, actually.
Should say. Generally, the
Does
average.
not actually say.
What type of rope is it?
It just says rope, adventuring gear.
Oh, it's
And then
50
it
feet.
Says, you know,
I think it's 50 feet hempen usually.
Yeah, and it's 40-foot drop, so it would technically reach.
I will remove rope from my gear, and I am going to. Question: Arco is just an one axe speak. Is Arco strong enough to hold the weight of like one person?
One smaller person, yes.
A smaller. So if I tied it to Arco, had someone grab the rope at the bottom and then had led Arco along, could that pull someone up?
One person probably, yeah.
Well, either way, I take my rope out and I'm going to kind of start slowly unwinding it down into the cavern.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get up there as well to help with that rope. I can pull him. All right, so DM.
To walk up.
Yeah.
Wait a moment. The ice was blocking this before. She points at the dead guy. So this guy was camping at what was a dead end. And then she points to the tube. So he came from that way. What's in that direction?
What, within the tube?
Oui. Where did he come from?
Do we really want to find out?
I don't know.
Could be danger.
I mean, the fact that he climbed
It's
this
not
way over
exactly
here,
what we were sent here to do.
and I have a bad feeling that he crawled this way for a reason.
Yeah, we should get out of here. You're right.
But yeah, DM.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if this will work, so I'm gonna ask you. So I have. Let me make sure this is correct. Yep. Okay. So I got 4 hand axes, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna try.
Can I use 2 of them to climb?
You can certainly try.
He said the thing.
You can certainly try. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's definitely the keyword try, because I'm about to chip out ice and try to make freaking waves.
They are not meant for that at all, but you can try it.
I know.
Jiren's gonna see that and just be like, Calder, what you... Oh my god.
What? Do you have an idea?
Be slightly better than trying to do it with your hands.
I'm still thinking.
Here's the issue. Even if that rope, works with getting you guys out, I don't think it'll work for me.
You are a big boy, that is correct.
Yeah.
On the outside, so I have a tent, right, in my adventuring gear, which probably means I have the tent stakes. So, can I put down a tent stake to wrap the rope around? And tie to make a good anchor point to, like, to drop into the cave?
Give me an intelligence check. Actually, a survival check real quick for a slight reasoning.
Okay. That's a 15?
With your understanding that weight and certain things and like pressure had broke the ice here.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
No, go ahead. Do
Okay.
it.
You in
that's
your
not
right
good.
mind, yeah, decide to drive a wedge.
Okay, I think the better idea is my first one then, where I am going to, I'll call down Calypso.
Yes?
Do you think Arco would mind if I tied rope around neck? Like base of neck? Maybe around his body?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay. And she's going to use Arco as the anchor point then, because he weighs more. And
Gotcha.
tie the rope around him at a spot such that the rope kind of can hang from him.
Also, I'll give you this as well. where that latitude is, you notice that there's that rock and stuff there, the ice around it, so you don't know exactly where it goes, but you looking at the other sides of this, you realize that you were probably standing on an entirely frozen, like completely frozen lake.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, so the tube might go under the whole lake,
Yeah.
which could get us past it.
It is true.
Would my big tail even fit in there?
It's a huge tube. It's like 20 feet across.
It's like the tube from The
these are
Incredibles.
big,
It's the
big,
cave.
Big things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bam, 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 bam. No, not that. You're doing the uncanny Incredibles meme.
Okay, guys, I have a crazy idea. I want to run past you out of character.
Yep.
I have the spell Jump.
Okay.
It can be cast on any willing creature. I can also speak with animals. What if I speak to Arco?
My
I cast
God.
Jump on Arco so that Arco can jump down into the cavern with us, and then we have Arco so we don't leave him behind.
But what about the cart?
Wait a minute.
Cart?
Yeah, what about the
There
part?
is a whole cart.
I mean,
Wait
it's on a sled. It is on a sled, so like you could just
Wait.
just get enough
You're onto something.
How
people
would we
to-
get the sled down?
well, it's at an incline, so it'd be like going down a tubing hill.
Yeah. We're going to shoot the sled down the tube like a roller coaster, gang.
You guys can hang on.
Wouldn't it crash?
I mean, if you do it right, it might not.
No.
I don't want to
My
crash
cart.
Calypso's car.
That's her RV. We can't just do that.
My life savings.
It's up to you.
Calypso,
If you can angle it just
Calypso.
right, it'll just slide straight down and be all right.
carts are replaceable, but the spirit of adventure, that is not.
You're turning into Inigo Montoya.
I basically, guys, I am wondering, like, do I want to try to get all of you out?
Though.
Do I want to try to get all of you out, or should I come down there?
I feel like
Cave seems to keep going.
the better option is for Kier to join everybody else.
Because I can do that. I do. We'll have to get Arco in the cart down there.
Good thing.
I really hope they do it. I just muted my mic on Discord,
The
but I
fun
really
part.
hope they do it.
No, that's the fun part.
She's
so a
already in the
lot.
process of
There's so
putting
many
the
fun
rope
things
down. How
down
are you guys
here.
going to communicate
And actually,
to
it
her
will
that,
help
wait,
them.
actually, you should come down here?
Tug on it and not go up.
But we can yell. She can still hear us.
Oh, that's true. We are talking to each other. That's correct.
Uli, Uli,
Are you calling for me?
Uli.
Uli,
That isn't my name.
Kirtuli. That's not you.
Anevalka has Kertuli.
Yeah, Tuli. Is that the end?
You're trying to shorten.
Oui.
She kind of squints down at you from above. I would really prefer if you said the whole name.
Oh. All right. I can do that.
I'm gonna say this right now. I am not gonna even try that.
Anavalka has Kartuli.
Good enough. Yes?
You're coming down here now, I think.
Why?
There's cave.
She points to the cave. It's a long one. It goes under the entire lake. We could probably
You want to try and
circumvent
go
the
through
forest.
the lava tube?
I know it sounds crazy,
Could be
but
worth
it's
a
even
shot.
crazier me trying to climb up this darn. Gonna smack
Tried to
the
use
wall.
hand axes. He's going
Ice
to
wall.
fall and hit his face. Well, funny, I do not think that is a good idea.
Also, it's a lot of stress on Arco, I think.
By the
just
way,
going to
I
try
wouldn't
to
have
do one at
fallen.
a time, but
He would have.
okay. I can make it down there if you're sure.
I feel pretty confident that this might circumvent the entire lake. If this person was
Does-
down here, he had to have gotten in here somehow, so there's got to be an exit.
But
That
he
is
also
true.
died down there.
He hit the end.
He was
Right,
running from
That end, there's
something.
not much left to go.
I'm gonna be real
Alright.
honest with you.
So out of character, the lava tube does seem to go in the direction of the lake, or like does seem to be going beneath a lake.
Seems to be. Also, that body you found is old. Like, there's not even much flesh left on the skin.
Oh dang! So that bad boy decayed.
No, just time eventually just it got so frozen that it sort of just come apart.
Oh,
How do you know that
that's crazier.
your frozen friend on there? How do you know that that the place he came from still is even there?
I don't.
Uh-huh.
But I kind of don't want to go through the forest again. That was...
Yeah, that's the thing. There is no forest now.
What?
It's gone.
What?
What?
Oh my.
What?
That there is, the tree you were touching. That is still there. The entire rest of that grove is gone.
I think that's another reason
Oh,
why
that's
I
even
would like
worse.
to not go through it. Actually.
Yeah, it's
There's something
just
wrong.
kind of vanished.
what?
Is this one of those Corgathan bad omens?
Oh, very bad. Yes, but
Oh, you don't
more
say.
bad omen is the obvious druidic on the trees that said run,
Ah. So,
written in fresh blood.
well, should we go through the druidic forest that
You
told
make
us
a
to run,
point.
or go
Have
through
to
the...
If we tried to go around that whole area, it would take more time. I don't... Okay,
No, that's not what happened for a reason, right?
sure. All right, give me a moment, and she's gonna pull the rope back up, kind of retie it up, or like bunch it back up, and I'm doing a motion that none of you can see. Like she's pulling the rope up and also like wrapping it around her arm, looping it and stuff.
Yeah.
We'll pull it back up, put it away, and then is going to kind of look at Arco, and knowing that this bird probably can't understand, is going to say, "Okay, Arco, I'm going to have you go down there, okay?" And I point down.
Arco looks at you and goes, "Ruh."
I want to lead Arco and the cart to the incline where the rest of them fell down.
You look down. "Ruh."
Hello, boy. It's going to be okay.
Hi,
Look,
Beaky.
your mom is down there.
They put one foot down. Trying to get it like a traction.
Oh.
They begin to slide down, and there is now a couple 100 pounds of feathers heading your way. Going at Mock Jesus.
Is it making noise?
It's going.
Who thought this was a good idea?
Dex saves all the people that are down there.
Oh my god. Okay.
Dex saves for everyone that's down there. You see an axe beak going fast.
Oh no.
For fuck's sake.
I love being a freaking
Calder's the old. Calder and Calypso are the only ones who are able to get out of the way in time. You heard about that?
I mean, that's my son.
You take
I have to catch him.
3 points of bludgeoning damage as you get poof plowed over by an axe beak.
Oh, that's enough damage that Balnaya goes flying and yells out, "Oh my leg! Oh my leg! Oh my leg!"
Maya, you okay?
I go house back up and it's like they're fine.
Let me see. Let me see.
Beaky, I loved you, but why? Why would you do it?
I mean, you kind of asked the beast to do it.
The cart is next.
Oh,
Yeah. So Kira's looking down and going, "Is Orko okay?"
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay, good. I'm going to need to push your cart down.
oh god.
Oh god.
Can I try to see, is there a spot where I can begin this push such that the cart will slide down and not topple and tumble and just throw everything inside all over?
If you hit it dead center, like right down the split middle of the cave, you'll be able to set it up to where it'll just slide straight down. And it's going to come down fast, but it will not topple.
It's gonna like.
But
bowl.
someone is going to have to slow it the fuck down before it hits a
Go to
wall.
the next-
I'll do it.
Or before it just keeps fucking going. Because there's still a little bit of ice in here.
In that
I'll
case,
do it.
it might be
Hold on,
better
hold
to
on.
push it sideways.
If you push it sideways, it's going to tumble.
It's gonna tumble. Yeah. Colder
I
goes.
think it should be fine from here, but one of you stronger types, stay at bottom, make sure you're there to catch it, so to speak.
Catch it or at least slow it.
This is
Okay,
your
everyone
first
move.
test. Your first test.
Catch it, I will tell you this, catching it, you will put yourself at a large amounts of body risk. Slowing it will be less amounts of body risk, but it is also going to be harder to do.
I got an idea.
That's fine.
I got
I'll
an
do it.
idea to add on top of it. Inner pain, Bell will is this components? Pulls out a little bit of string and wood and like just kind of rubs it together and mumbles some words and just says, when you push it, there's going to be a little bit of resistance. Ow, about halfway down to give it some drag. It's a little person. Don't worry, he's invisible. He'll die the moment it hits him.
Oh, are you trying to use Unseen Servant?
Oh my god.
You are insane.
He'll die. It's okay.
Yeah, unseen servant.
What do you mean
Alright.
he will die?
Very good.
Who is dying?
Don't worry, it's just an invisible creature.
I am worried because someone is dying.
No, they're not real. They're not real. Don't worry.
And neither me nor my boy are small, so it cannot be either of us.
I'm dying right now. My leg hurts.
Oh my
please.
god, you're fine, and I'll put 3 layers on you. Stop complaining.
As you're doing that, you see Colder. You see Colder like walking. And he's like, I guess this is probably the good point right here. I'll wait here.
Sure. I'm doing like a trajectorizing. I'll like point, like doing the looking at a palm, kind of down the way, aiming.
Please work. Please work.
I just got a
Alright,
direct.
my boy.
And then we'll very
To me.
carefully set up the cart. Call down, "Are you ready?"
I'm ready.
No, but do it anyways.
Okay, and then I'm going to just walk the cart forward until it starts going by itself.
God above, help us.
Hey, old man. Hey, old man.
Yeah.
You might want to go on the side for this one. I'm gonna put my
What
my
about
mask.
you, boy?
I'm gonna put the skull over my face. And I'm gonna put the hood
Oh
on.
no, don't tell me you're trying to be strong now.
No.
Oh, God.
And you hear a deep growl from underneath.
He's going furry mode.
Oh no.
God. The first thing that goes through the unseen servant. The poor unseen servant.
I'm still gonna try and help you catch it, cause dear
It gets
God,
obliterated.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's just me, and that's just what Colder said.
you in character, yeah.
Yeah.
Off it goes.
Alright. Who is trying to stop or slow this thing? Are you trying to stop it or slow it?
Slow it.
Okay.
You do not want to go against a freaking force full-on blind. That bad boy is going to
I will
hurt.
ask, do you want to give somebody advantage, or do you want all to be individual?
I will give him advantage.
You don't have to give me a ban. I'm gonna use I'm using Barbarian Rage.
Oh, okay. Dear God.
So if you want, you can roll technically and then add on to it.
Yeah, maybe that'll help out more than just giving you advantage.
Yeah, go for an average pretty much.
Alright. Okay. Since you're trying to slow it, I need strength saves
Alrighty.
from all who are trying.
And that's why I said the Barbarian Rage. I know that.
The Unseen Servant did help a little. So it's plowed into.
Thanks for your sacrifice, unseen servant.
Slows down a little.
No, that was my bad. Add a 2, because that was a check. It was supposed to be saving throw, so it's a check. So that would be 16.
Okay. 16. Okay, 16 and a 13, okay? So we're looking for those who try to slow it?
Is a little ways, like, to the side and behind. Most of the... He'll let Calder take the brunt of it, but he will also assist in, like, slowing it. Just
Calder, were you trying to slow it or stop it?
See, I'm trying to go for a slow.
Okay.
But I'm trying to think, because Calder would be crazy enough to try to stop, but I'm gonna go for a slow.
Dear God.
Okay.
That's the only problem.
You guys are able to slow its descent as you grab and push and hold it and try to just to slow it enough. Just hold your like arms there enough for it to kind of like slow down. You watch that skates just a bit out of sight before coming to a stop.
Oh,
God.
God.
And I mean, like, it's just out of sight. You can even see the snow kind of like fluff off of it still.
Oh, my beautiful card, you're okay.
Start punching a wall nearby.
Good job, Calder. Good job.
You watch as
Calm down now.
you watch
Thank you,
as
both of you.
Kier just slides down the side and just lands on their feet without a problem.
Yes, it was no issue. Dran's like clearly out of breath.
Kier has a climbing speed, so.
Yeah, I got down easy peasy.
Good work, Grandpa.
I'm not old.
See,
And then,
this decision will be for the better.
After punching the wall like twice, you know, all that adrenaline rush right now, I'll go up, give the old man a nice good tap on the back, like, nice one.
Yes,
And then finally, he calms down a bit and go,
Oh, my bad.
Oh, and Lex, that S stayed throughout the entire time we were in school as well.
Yes.
It stayed through the 90s.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was actually kind of nervous there.
Yep, me too.
You didn't hurt your back, did you?
No. It's been a while since I've had to do something that's strenuous.
Yeah, age does that to you.
Oh my God, I'm not old.
You cannot escape.
Kira, as she walks by, Yura gives like a pat on the shoulder. Sympathy.
Lipso's going to guide Arco back to the front of the cart and start to hitch him back up.
Dran gives you a look like you know the pain.
She kind of just gives like a.
I can see stays. No respect for the elders.
No respect.
Maybe if you raise them for respect.
I am doing my best with this one.
Not the parent shaming.
I know. The parent on parent crime.
What about your middle child? Is she better than him?
I look at Calder. DM, is Irinia or Erilia? Is she's 12 years old.
Mm-hmm.
What is she like?
Oh god.
She's a warrior.
Oh boy.
Dear God in heaven.
She's the closest thing that could come to a child berserker.
No.
God.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, the divine sounds put on a kid.
She's like in the background, freaking on top of like some sort of like someone's freaking like
the
building.
crack kid from Vine.
God.
Bye.
So yeah, Kira goes, looks over at Calder, stares a moment. She's fiery. Very, more lively.
Dran just gives a smile and then just a look like, I know. The stare says it all.
the distant stare of like
Oh god,
thinking about your kid and things that they've done. There's the kind of superimposing of an image of little Aurelia going like.
The raiders that have to come near her better pray when she's older.
No.
She will leave nothing left.
Oh my gosh.
I fear the day these two
You-
meet in a room one time.
You better hope that Calder is not the one that teaches her how to direct her anger. Holy crap.
God.
Yeah!
You need to put more energy into it.
Oh
Yeah!
Just actual gremlin.
Excellent.
Oh, jeez.
You've all made it down
Yay!
into this lava tube that you're sitting on the edge of, and it's cut off a good chunk of your day off, unfortunately. It's been a few hours.
Can I take a look at this? What's it called?
The lava tube.
The body actually of this
Yeah.
person. I know that they're frozen, but based on what garb they still maybe had on, where do they look like they're from?
Oh, cause you're a traditional. It's like a heavy traditional.
From the... Make me a... I'm gonna say history... No, survival, actually.
Survival, you say?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn it. Oh, okay, 12.
You notice some... Even though, like, a lot of the skin's gone, you notice a bit of tattooing that you would recognize as very traditional, even more traditional tattoos than normal.
Oh. Ooh. Well, by that, do you mean like someone maybe from the mountain?
Yeah, they might be either someone who also lives in the shadow, some from a different, like tribe, from a different, settlement. But they either live in the mountains or possibly on Mount Thragan itself.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Kier makes a and says, our friend here was very south.
The one thing is strange as you get closer. You gotta brush like some of the things to look at tattoos. Their bones are made of glacial ice.
What? What the fuck?
Not all of it, but part of it.
What?
And as you They also had a water canteen that was frozen, which is why you didn't grab it. You pick up the water canteen and you open it up, and it's just this glacial ice inside.
Huh. I mean, does that mean anything to me? Or is it just weird?
Now I'll ask you for a history check.
Okay. We're gonna be getting... I need to find a way to get trained in history, my dudes.
Same.
Oz, do you want lessons in your own history? I got you.
That's a 9.
You've heard something about... You can't exactly what... Something about drinking water from the glacier is bad. But not exactly what.
Oh, wait. Can I use my inspiration point to try to re-roll that?
Sure.
And can I give myself guidance?
Yeah.
I actually want you to pass this. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I need to hear this.
History, go! Oh!
No, DM.
Nope, I don't.
No, that's unacceptable.
Come on.
DM.
Yeah?
I would like to give her my inspiration because I
Okay.
really want to know
There you
this.
go.
I
Knock
want
it
to know
off.
this lore so freaking bad.
Knock it up.
I want to know this lore so bad. Oh,
Hang on. Roll D4 from
With that D4?
Inspo.
please. Oh my god.
I get the exact same 9.
Oh my.
Looks like it's what you
God.
get
Sorry.
after running through. I'll have most of the party's inspiration.
Fuck!
It's so freaking. It's such good lore that I wanted to know.
I have one that I haven't used.
No, keep it, keep it.
I want us to put a pin in this moment so we can flash back to this when someone eventually drinks glacier water and instantly dies.
Well, no, I have the info that it's not a good thing, so...
But not a good thing. Why? We don't know.
Who knows? Maybe it's conquerable and they give you supernatural powers. Don't listen to me. Please don't listen to me. That was just hope. That's just hope.
You should try it, but
It's a prank. It's a prank.
see what happens. You know, it's like going into radioactive waste. You know, you can either die or
Yeah,
get
I mean-
superpowers.
Yeah.
Like Spider-Man got bit by a spider, he could have died, but
he didn't.
he got superpowers. You know.
Yeah.
Compelling argument. I'm not doing it, but
It will be
compelling
dark
argument.
soon if you do not move on.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna move on. I wanted to make sure I was looking at this.
Of course.
Yeah, definitely moving on.
Would you say what you feel with this? Kid?
Yes, I'm gonna point out to people some of this man's bones were, they're ice. Glacial ice. And look, and she'll kind of hold up the canteen. Glacial ice.
Glacial ice.
You see me holding probably a similar canteen, but it has alcohol in it instead, and I just look at it. I go, is that bad?
So, there are stories about not drinking glacial water. I
Oh.
could not tell you.
Okay, good. Yeah, you should see me take another sip. By the way, this bad boy aged. Hand it over to Joy.
Oh, you take a sip of the alcohol?
Yeah, I did. I took a sip of it.
It's sweet. It's delicious.
It
It is mead. It's seems good. You drink what is known as hearthfire mead.
Whoa.
And for those who drink it, you guys have resistance to cold.
Oh my gosh.
Resistance to cold and any like weather-related checks for when it comes to the cold for 1 hour every time you drink it.
Yeah, this aged pretty well.
And there's
Here,
about
check.
Is not.
Try it
half a
out.
flask left, so enough for probably about 10 swigs.
Yeah, I pass it to Joran.
Let me take
Pretty good.
a sip.
No.
Go.
That is pretty good. Alright.
Honestly, this is quite the memorable moment. And honestly, we should also do this as a sending for this poor fella. I think we all should take a sip.
Maybe as we walk. He's
That's a good
already
idea.
dead.
Hey, But it is said some
Him has been
bites,
dead for a long time.
but his spirit could be unrest.
It's true.
If his spirit was unrest, we would feel it.
Hmm.
I'm a dead man. Ooh,
Either
no.
way, hand it over.
Just take this flick.
All right, for the next hour, that's. You guys have probably. If everyone is everyone drinking out of it?
Drink.
Okay, so there's 5 swigs left in the thing. So for the next hour, you guys have resistance.
Mm.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this is wonderful, must see.
Very good.
Hmm.
I'm assuming you get Arco all set back up with the
Yeah,
with the
she,
card
she was
stuff.
already doing that.
Oh, gotcha. Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He's a
What's
good
that?
bird, but he is heavy.
He has big bones.
And a big
Simply
beak.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go into the
yes.
tube.
It's quite dark as you begin to make your way into the tube as the light begins to fade out. For those who have dark vision, you can see, but
I was
it,
gonna say, can I pick up like a little pebble?
That makes me so mad, bro.
You gotta pick up
The
what?
line is a bat.
Just a little like small pebble or some other object,
yeah, of course.
because I'll make a light.
There you go.
Hey, the light
nice.
spell. That's one of my favorite freaking spells, too, dude.
I know, it's so nice.
And
So convenient.
I'll tell you this: for the next remaining part of your trip, or the next remaining part of this day, before you get the vibe that it's been enough time, about 8 hours, and you know it's likely dark outside, you guys can make camp with complete shelter as you guys are in a lava tube.
Does it still seem like this tube just goes on endlessly, though? When we
Seems-
make,
Yeah, seems
like, we can't see the end of it still?
you still can't see the end of it.
All right.
So is this like the craziest journey you guys have gone on yet, or what?
Oh,
Hmm.
It's
definitely.
been quite interesting.
I wouldn't say. Well, I guess that's very. I guess it depends. I know in my younger, and I mean way younger, I was in a very, very dangerous situation. Not as bad as this, so. But this is definitely an interesting situation.
You'll have to tell me about it someday.
Yeah.
But for now, I'll help get the camp set up.
Yeah, let's set up a camp.
Camp.
Getting a camp set
Yeah,
in this
we-
one because you don't need to worry about like a tent or anything right now. Like you just have your normal tent. You don't need to worry about like getting snow caves or anything like that. Just
Ooh, honestly, we could just put our bedrolls out, right?
yeah,
Sick.
Yeah.
and just have a fire to stay warm.
Not bad at all.
You'd have to probably get up every so often to relight it, you know, because it only lasts for a certain amount of time. But like,
Yeah.
it's not too bad. A little
It's
chilly.
actually pretty cozy.
Yeah, you're a little chilly because you can't, you know, keep things, but it's not enough to be a problem. But it is nighttime. Someone is a bit more stiff than the others.
Yeah, Kira's looking at
Julian.
you again.
I was gonna say, Jiran probably looks up at this point. She's like,
She looks a tad, maybe apologetic, like a, yeah, it's that time again.
all right,
And we'll,
let's go check out this place with me.
sure.
Oh, place? You guys are going to go scout something?
Duh. Just check perimeter.
At least the first bit of what we have ahead for tomorrow.
Oh, here. DM, can I cast Find Familiar?
Do you have it in your spell?
I do.
Yeah, of course. As long as you have it in your spell.
As we were setting up camp, doing the little spell, and then poof, a little owl pops out. Another little tiny snow owl.
Wait,
She gets a,
that makes it a Goofy and Pluto situation.
what do you
Oh,
mean?
God.
It does.
What do you
It's
mean?
an owl with an owl, and one is intelligent and the other isn't.
No, Cynthia is very intelligent.
Cynthia?
Or do Cynthia?
And who is Goofy?
Who are you talking about? Is this one of your
Guess it
boomer
is.
shows?
It is
I
making it
can't, bro. I can't.
Right, I forgot you were old.
We're not.
Must have missed our generation.
Oh my god.
Can't say a word around these kids.
See, it goes both ways. But she gives like the owl a little nuzzle and then sets it off to your guys' direction. If anything happens, you can send her back.
Ah, good idea, thank you.
Nah.
You just made it so freaking hard. Oh my gosh.
Be right back, it won't take long.
Good luck. I'm going to need to stock up on more incense later.
And off we go down a little ways down the lava tunnel.
Yippee.
What's that? Cynthia takes incense to summon.
Oh.
Very good. So you go to make your way down towards the lava tunnel. You guys just going for the hug time?
Yeah. Or hug time.
Yep.
Hug.
Go for the hug. Again, the same thing happens. Orange hair. But I need you to make me... You notice something, that your heart, like where you normally get really frisky, it doesn't feel as cold this time. Maybe due to the alcohol you drank. So I need you to roll me a con save with advantage, please.
Oh.
Hey, nice. The alcohol helped.
Coder puts a
You're good?
puts a thumbs
That's
up in the
advantage.
background as an illusion. You just see an illusion of Coder thumbs up.
Belnaya,
See, kids, drink in moderation.
you watched what happened.
They hugged. She says because she can talk while she's looking through the
Oh
owls.
my god.
Oh no!
No.
They hug? What?
They're hugging right now around the corner.
What the heck
Why
are
are they
you on
doing that?
about? Yeah, Cody just laying down, just hear her just going giddy all of a sudden. They hug.
No, actually.
What are you
this
on
is
about?
This is the second time they've gone off together by themselves.
They did it. Oh, did they do it yesterday?
Yes.
I was too busy drawing.
Were they hugging then too?
I was too busy drawing. I didn't see anything.
It's just a hug. He hugs me too. Go to sleep. Go the fuck to bed.
Try to fucking sleep here, goddamn!
Along so well, dude.
Anyways, continue.
Everything. So you rolled a 10. That's enough. You're good. So go to home. You can feel it. You're still at freezing. You're still fucking cold, but like it's not as bad. It's more like unless feeling like you just, jumped into a frozen lake. It more just feels like you don't have enough layers on.
Got you.
And like if you do go to get warmed up, you probably will be able to.
It was not as bad this time.
Ah, you look better than yesterday.
Oh, thank you. Perhaps I'm getting used to it. Or maybe it was that alcohol.
Ah, maybe it was the alcohol.
That was very tasty.
It was good. Hearthfire mead. useful stuff and very tasty.
Use in moderation, though. Perhaps if it is the alcohol, will come in handy.
Well, I mean, it's I don't need long, so it's. We could go back now. We could actually scout a little bit if you wanted, but
It's not a bad idea.
maybe a tiny bit of scouting ahead, like a 200 feet or so. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, that owl shut up. Stop me. I can't hear it. There's no way I can hear it. Just imagine.
You're in. I mean, you're in a. Yeah, I was gonna
you
say
can hear
you're
it.
in a-
You can
Yo,
definitely
nah,
hear
I
it.
can hear it echo.
Woo!
What did Belmaya call this?
Cynthia?
It's very noisy.
Yeah. Well, I suppose that would mean that
Particularly
if anything is down
particularly
here, we would hear it.
They don't
That's a good
know.
point. I mean, could be echo. Yes.
It's
What do
funny.
you think? Should be fine.
Probably, I think, at least. Let's walk and see, maybe a few hundred feet.
As you walk a few hundred feet, you see light on the other side. Like just nice, flowing, gentle light.
Oh,
Perhaps.
maybe we were closer to the end than we thought.
Indeed.
Please don't say that.
Or she passed out and dying.
Belnaya sent Cynthia with us to help scout, right?
Yeah.
But
So
after
if I look up at Cynthia, can I look at the owl and point to it, and then point down towards the light?
Well-
Are you guys 100 feet away?
more than that.
We went about 200.
Yeah.
I can no longer see through their eyes.
Okay.
So
I don't know.
she
Good.
acts independently, so it's up to Cynthia if she would. I suppose she would.
Yeah.
Sick.
You see her get up and get a little bit of running start before taking off to start flying. Silent, of course, because it's an owl. You see them look out, and they go out. They start just flying around for a little bit before coming back and just looking at you. They were fine.
This is a good
Well,
sign.
that's good. Good sign. Yes.
We shall get some rest first, though.
Yes, indeed.
I'm
And I think we will
scared
go
for what's going to
home
happen when we get back to camp.
and return.
Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, just activated a death flag.
Okay, we're back.
We return.
You all can mark off 2.5 more fish, please.
Yeah.
More Psh.
Fishy, fishy.
22.5. Does Arco only need to eat in the morning?
Arco eats once a day.
Okie doke.
Alrighty. You all may take long rests.
Yeah.
Do any of you comment when we return?
No.
Okay.
Mm,
I wonder how good they
I'll
can
hold
hide.
it in for now.
Over there getting
Next
giddy.
time.
DM, I do have a question just for you. In terms of what Kira's doing, when she returns, is there still a change in like the flame coloration, or is that
Yes.
faded? Ah,
It lasts for a little bit.
Okay, so
It's just like little flecks, and there's not as much frost or markings on the face.
So you would have seen that. You guys would have seen that yesterday too. Those who were still awake.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna self-roll and check because I'm not very perceptive owl actually.
Yeah, no,
I'm
not at all.
still not a very perceptive owl.
It is dark in here, so.
Over there getting giddy, bro.
Alrighty. Yeah, it is dark in here, so I don't really notice too much.
All right.
Alright. Long rest. You wake in the morning after. It's funny. Yesterday, you could not see light from where you guys were in the top tunnel, but you can see very clearly light on the other side.
Wait, like it got closer?
Yeah.
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 That's lava. Oh my gosh, that's lava, isn't it?
No, because if Cynthia had flown towards it last night, came back and was fine and just looked at us, normally you can feel lava much.
It needs to be warm too.
Yeah.
Well, I'll ask Cynthia. Yeah, she understands me. I'll ask Cynthia. Did you happen to see lava?
Shake's head no.
No, it's not lava then. Why don't we go find out? Oh, thank you. You're a little scritch. I'll give her some of my fish.
That light was farther last night, though.
It was.
What? If it's not lava, what is it?
It's perhaps the sun.
But would the sun reach down here?
Well,
Hear
it's
like
morning now.
little taps, like.
Bruh, what the fuck is that?
Does that sound like water?
Oh, it sounds like tippy tapping.
Yeah, like water drops.
Not quite like water. Like it sounds like something falling from the sky, but like not quite like water.
Ice? Yo, it better not be mountain.
Can I hear where it's coming from?
From the sound
all
towards the
around?
light. Where the light's at.
I'm gonna go take a look at the light. I'm gonna go take a look.
Yeah, let's go take a look at it.
Are all of you going to just head that way?
I don't think all of us should.
Cautiously.
I'm in my pajamas. I'm walking over.
Pajamas.
You would see as you step towards the light, just a few hundred feet. You see a ridge, but it's looking out. So you still see a little snow, but it's sleeting.
What the fuck?
But off in the distance, you just see mud.
Mud?
And the lichen.
Mud?
Oh.
Gray grass.
Oh, brother.
As you come to realize that oh, I'm still writing. Oh god. You have somehow, as you look out past the light, and you look up, you have somehow managed to move 50 miles through the night.
What the
Past
fuck?
the mountains.
What?
Duran's definitely gotta give Kerr a look.
Actually, more than
And
50.
here-
You went,
What
you
the
were
fuck?
here, and you went all the way here. So yeah, about 50 miles.
Roughly 50.
Kier looks back at Urine
What?
in very clear alarm.
Cutting off a few days off of your journey.
Wait, we didn't have to travel through the mountains. We went under them?
Yep.
What the fuck?
In about 4 hours.
What?
That's not possible.
Making no sense.
Tapping her beak. That it is not so
There's-
the topography of Corgatha was amenable.
There's
We
no
teleported
physical
in
way
our
for us to
sleep?
move that quick.
I like how everyone is like surprising, talking like over, like talking to each other. You just see Calder just sitting there, just staring at the grass and everything. Go, huh? Well,
Hear the sound of birds and blooming flowers. It's
I'm not
warm
even
though.
thinking
First thing I would say, the first thing you notice though, it's like 80 degrees warmer.
Oh no!
It's like 40 degrees outside. It's actually comfortable.
Guys, we're toast.
Wait, so just for my notes, I'm writing this down, but did we move that amount of time overnight, like while we were asleep?
Who knows?
But we did move about 50 miles in 4 hours, maybe during the night?
Maybe.
We?
This is making no sense.
Sound of birds chirp.
Wait,
The one
but
thing you do notice though is there's a smell in the air.
Oh boy.
And it smells like rotting things.
Not good.
Miki?
I missed the cold already.
Not good.
Not good.
Something is
This is
stinky.
very odd.
This does not look good.
It smells worse than mammoth crap.
Still have some distance to get to the
maybe
southern
everything's
coast.
going out.
But down below you would also see what appears to be some sort of forest with trees that most of you who are from here have never seen before, but one person would notice them. Belnaya, weeping willows.
Weeping willows.
Whole forests of them, and swamp, and mud, and bogs. And the smell of rotting peat filling your nostrils, and occasionally the smell of rotting meat.
Oh, this is similar to the swamps I know. This is the weeping willows. The muds. I don't miss that.
Oh, I
But
hate you, DM.
Something is rotting. Something close by is rotting really bad.
I hate weeping willows just in general, dude. I
Why?
have bad memories in D&D with them.
Oh no.
Oh, they're just genuinely they're just trees. Promise.
Yeah, I know that. It's just a DM of my home brewed a weeping willow, and it was the scariest freaking thing to deal with because they made a special creature that looked like one.
Oh, yeah, no. Weeping willows are actually one of my favorite trees. So
Yeah, that like in general, like the trees. In D&D, there was a tree he made called the Hangman Tree. Did not like it.
Oh no.
So, oh my god. So, is this the thawing? Like, I've never seen topography like this.
yeah, you never have. This seems
But
to be.
I can see that the snow is melting.
Yes, the land is thawed. The permafrost is thawed.
I look distressed.
You look
And it
distressed.
seems to stretch on for miles upon miles.
So
Global warming is real.
Yeah, this whole thing is actually just a PSA about global warming. That's all this
Oh
campaign
my
is.
god.
But all seriousness, Calder does look a bit uneased of the whole melting, especially because he's never actually seen like pure just green grasses everywhere like this before. This is his first time. So he is kind of
Germs
uneased
come
right now.
They're not green. They're gray. They're not. There's nothing.
Oh, gray.
Yeah.
But the fact that it's just grass and no snow.
I'm just gonna put a firm hand on your shoulder.
This is not good.
Well, we don't fully know that yet. Just
Oh,
because
no,
it's
no.
different doesn't mean it's bad.
Oh no, this is bad.
It smells like rotting meat.
That could
Well,
be
sure,
the
things are
sediment.
thawing out.
What was frozen is being unfrozen. That is bad.
I take it that you guys don't get like a springtime every few thousand years or something?
The
No.
snow and ice never melt.
Yes.
That was what I was afraid would confirm. So, what was onto the ice is no longer then, right?
It may have uncovered. I don't know what's around here. The ruins must. The dead?
Then first things first, we should find where that source of rotting meat is coming from.
Who knows?
Starting to get too disturbing. Too much.
Perhaps this is the smell of 1,000 years decay. Or perhaps,
1,000.
well, I'm just figuratively speaking. Okay. But it could be the undead that walks, but it was frozen. Or
It could be.
somebody's just bad at cooking.
No. What? No.
I don't really think it's that one.
I'm just trying to ease the
Yes.
mood.
Bring up my cooking. Something smells bad, boy.
What? I'm trying to make y'all laugh just
I'm
a
not
little
that
bit.
bad of a cook.
I didn't say you were bad at a cook.
I just.
You kind of told on yourself, oh man. I'm sorry to tell you.
It was one time, 2 times.
Mhm.
Maybe 3 times.
I'm going to do just like a.
I'm not the one in the kitchen.
As she does, I'm going to do a protective sign on myself
You ready?
and kind of mutter in Corgathi.
Oh,
I think we should take a look.
oh no, we have to be here anyway, so we definitely gotta take a look. You just see me take out my axe, but I'm keeping this bad boy out just in case.
Good idea.
Did the warriors of Cord tell us where along the southern coast that the target had gone?
And no, they just said the southern coast.
In a place that people dare not go.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, we gotta get trekking then.
No time like present. As Duran's gonna put away. Oh, wrong tab. Put away his longsword and shield and bust out his maul.
Oh. The raider weapon swapped.
Out. There we go. I feel better with this out.
but the bastard heads
I
in.
think I feel better with you with that out as well.
As you guys begin
Only
to
I'll do not worry.
keep walking
I'll keep
down
you safe.
down the edges, down the hills, the smell begins to grow stronger.
Yeah.
Smelling
Shit,
of
we
rot.
forgot the cart.
Oh, you guys got it. You're good.
Oh, chill.
I'm leading him, don't worry.
Okay, cool.
It's a little harder to get the cart through here with all the mud. Yak speaks, kind of struggling. I'd say even your guys' pace has probably gone to a standstill very slowly because of how muddy it is. It's like a bog. And I need... The smell starts to become kind of unbearable.
Alright. This is
I'm-
starting to become just...
I'm using
Ow.
Druidcraft for myself because Druidcraft can help you make a sensory effect, like a scent.
That's
Wait, I
crazy.
could do the same thing with
Said it.
prestidigitation.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh, my beak smells like mint and lavender now.
I need everyone to make me a perception check, please.
Perception.
We stay rolling like shit in this campaign.
I guess.
We need to start
That's enough.
using our... Oh, thank God. Okay.
My dice look so pretty.
Physical fun.
As
I
you
know, they look so
guys-
pretty.
Begin to look around. It begins to hit you. The sight. Bodies. Thousands upon thousands of years of bodies.
Yep.
All around. Rotting. Animals feasting. Eating.
Ugh.
On all the rotting carcasses from ages upon ages of other animals dead, civilizations that have crumbled, wars that may have happened, all rotting, finally exposed to the air, decomposing all around you. This smell is thousands upon thousands of years, hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of corpses, making this land as fertile as it possibly could, which is why there are fungi blooming, fungi sprouting and flowers blooming. They're eating well. And off in the distance, you see it. A collection of old ruins from a time before even your ancestors would walk. Who knows? Do the dead walk inside? Are those legends true? Why is the land thawing? And what does it mean for the rest of Corgatha? That is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Let's go.
Oh my
shit.
god.
Oh, shit.
My.
Maybe you guys are right. Maybe this is really bad.
I said it. I told you.
I mean, the bodies had nowhere to go.
Yeah.
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 It's stonky.
Yikes.
Hey, I mean, look at the bright side. I mean, the plants are feasting, bro. They
Eating
getting some
good.
nutrients. Yeah, they get nutrients.
I'm going to send off the stream. I'll be right back, guys.
Holy shit, that was so good.
Oh, God.
All right, everybody who are watching. Thank you for tuning in for the second session of the Corgatha campaign. I thoroughly hope you enjoyed. It was a great session. I really enjoyed this one. Pacing was a little weird in the first part of it, but we got it back on track. I'm really excited for this next session. There's going to be a lot of cool shit that's going to happen. That my party is not expect. We got a lot of cool stuff. I want to know what they're going to end up making of everything and what they're going to find down here. And I bet you guys are excited too. So again, thank you for coming in. We generally will be streaming on Wednesdays. Today was just a lucky time that we were actually able to all get together. So, but generally my streams will be on Wednesdays. Occasionally you might see me doing some other games and stuff as well on different days of the week, but Wednesdays it's always D&D day, or TTRPG day in general. But yeah, so stay tuned for what's coming next, and I hope you guys enjoy this episode. Bye-bye.